Okay. So that was a countdown to, I guess, a burp to start our stream off this evening.
I'm
Greetings and
sorry for
salutations, ladies
everybody.
and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die. Presents tonight another episode of Waterdeep. Due to our scheduling situation with our other two players, we are still playing some Waterdeep here until we can get everybody back together and see what's going on in the Lost Beginnings. Who knows? Uh, Somebody might die, somebody might get kidnapped. Anyway, we have no idea right now. We're in a different realm. We're over here in Waterdeep that's taking place the exact same time of whatever's happening over there at Lost Beginnings. So, before I hand this off to Marcus to continue our, what would be the phrase? This is actually the only campaign I don't think we've destroyed an entire city in because the city is entirely too large to destroy.
Don't
I know it's
don't
a little
change.
early. It's a little early, but usually we've got at least one under our belts after the first 5 episodes.
Normally, our characters seem to be a little more intent on doing that, though, as well.
So before I hand off to Marcus, I do like to say, the maps and stuff you see on the screen right now is brought to you through the Roll20 app. When we bring out our characters for any kind of battle situation that Marcus likes to bring up for us, or any battle situation we like to avoid that he's already brought up and we're on the screen for, and find other ways to get around it, those miniatures are created through the Hero Forge subscription packet. So if you have a subscription to Hero Forge, you can check that out. Create your own custom miniature, pose, weaponry, armor, paint job. And if you don't want to order it directly, if you got a subscription packet, you can actually get one for made for your digital games. Uh, Down below, we have in our description area, we have a link for Extra Life. Should be updated now. I believe we were a little behind a few weeks ago, but we put the new link in there so you can check out that. And you can donate and help out the kids at Children's Miracle Network as well as children's hospitals. Um,
Keep going.
okay, something popped up on the screen. I was just reading it. My bad. So also, there's a link down there for the website for RollHitDie.com that Marcus has been working diligently on. So if you had a chance to check that out and see what kind of hard work Marcus has put into that website, please go for it. And if you want, give us some comments in chat or whatever when it comes time. Anything you see that catches your eye or anything you want to see him change. What the hell? Oh. Periodically, the background disappears and it looks like an octopus hanging on the wall behind you.
There
Uh,
is an octopus hanging on the wall behind me.
oh, okay. Well, then I'm not seeing
Right,
things.
it's here.
Yeah, we can't see it now, but periodically it pops up. It's like, you do realize Cthulhu is behind you and he's trying to sneak up on you.
Or he's waiting for me to tell him what to do.
Yeah, that's not how Cthulhu works. So I think without further ado, I'll go ahead and hand it off to Marcus Scott so he can get us rolling on tonight's episode of Roll Hit Die.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Marcus Scott. I will be running this group of misfits through a homebrew version of Dragon Heist. Waterdeep, sorry. Why I say it's a homebrew is because, well, as you've seen in the past,
Look,
no
squirrel.
one likes to follow hooks.
Look,
Exactly.
we haven't been playing this long. Is it our inability to follow? Or do you just like throwing wrenches and things as well?
Like
let's
I was
meet
saying,
let's meet halfway.
I think it's here's 50 things to do, and I have this 51st I want them to do. Why'd you do the other 50 first?
This is your world to explore. I'm just here to describe it to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anywho's, also, so if you're looking for any tricks, hints, insight into your own game of Waterdeep, you won't find it here because, more than likely, I made the
I
shit
have
up
to
as
step
we
in
went
for a moment on that.
along. Okay.
You say this every time we've run, the Rime of the Frost Maiden and the Waterdeep. Anybody who's watching, you're not going to get any hints. Any content that you can take in of any game will give you some idea of how to run your own version. Everything is inspiration.
Right.
If you're a dungeon master, everything is inspiration. Whether it follows the book directly or not, there's still inspiration there to be found.
True. I was talking about from the player's perspective. This no, okay, we need to go down this direction, instead of this
That's
direction,
fair.
or you know, this
Don't
is the
try and
combo.
skirt your
Well,
DM.
there's inspiration there too. Either you can be like us and give your DM a hard time, and call more grade
Hard
beers.
what?
Hard time.
Okay, sorry.
I was thinking heart attack, but
I just
think I was
heard
leaning that
hard.
direction.
Oh, and then
I'm just
Or you
gonna.
can not be like the rest of us and whatever, follow your own. Anyway, the point of the story is, as players, follow your own path as well. You're all working together to create the story. How the story turns out, it's a group effort.
Yes.
And we're all trolls apparently in this group.
Yes. That we are. Anyways, now that I've lost track of what I was going to
You were
say
on track?
next. I'm never on track.
Is there a track to be on?
Choo-choo.
Yes. It's a 5-point track that goes in a circle.
a 5-pointed track.
Yes.
Spins in a circle.
Huh. Neat.
Gotcha.
So with that all said and done, welcome to Waterdeep. Let's go ahead and introduce
going
our
to Luskin.
characters. So let's start with who's below me? Tara's.
Hi. My name's Tara. Tonight I am playing Sue. They are a changeling ranger, gloomstalker variety, who has a former job or still taking some jobs for maybe as a bounty hunter, but they're very much looking forward to having a steady place to sleep every night.
Okay. And who's to the left of you?
No one.
I don't know.
Okay. Then we'll
No
skip
one
no
to
one.
the left. Oh.
Well, that would be her left as she's facing the audience. So that
Oh,
would be
screen
you.
left is no one.
Yeah.
You
But
go.
to the
left.
right of the screen is me.
Stage left.
Sure.
Wow.
Sure. Yeah, so my name is Curtis. I have a cat that is currently bothering me. I am playing Balin. He is a wizard. Elf of the Valinor high variety. Blade singing is his thing. Candy and brewing as well now. So possibly also being a cook at the place for the evening after making candy in the morning and brewing during the night. Who knows?
Well, I mean, you're only going to be helping brewing. I'm going to be mostly brewing, which
We
means
need
I could
bar
also.
food.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna also be cooking at night, I guess.
Well, we can
Well-
always hire somebody if it gets.
Not
going
at first. We don't
down.
have the budget for that.
Yeah, not right now.
I didn't say
I
right
mean-
now. I just said we could always, at some point in time, hire somebody.
At some point.
And Leaf
But
could
it's gonna
probably
be
help.
like greasy, nasty bar food, you know.
At first, I'm just going to be like, here's some pretzels and peanuts, but we'll get to that later.
Well, I mean, you want like fried cheese nuggets with some jalapeno in them. Maybe get an onion, just cut it so it blooms and fry the entire thing and then just throw it on a plate. Good enough.
Okay.
What
yeah,
would you
yeah.
call that onion?
It's
A
not
flowering onion.
No,
Yeah,
you call it
yes.
a onion fireball.
Ooh.
perfect.
Ah.
That's
Very
how you cook
spicy
it. Just
sausage
in
there.
the back of the room, all of a sudden there's an explosion and out comes.
Leaf is going
Anyway.
to throw his 2 cents in, saying that's probably not a good idea.
No,
A fake
Yeah,
one,
no,
like a
it's-
prestidigitation?
Onions are kind of
Really
small,
not.
so you really got to work with a smaller kind of explosion. So you really want to drill a hole in it and drop a little bit of. Anyway, go ahead.
But yes, so that is me for now.
And I believe
Candy
that
maker,
brings
brewer,
us
cook.
to me. And I am Dan Latham, and I will be playing Anthony Sparks. Anthony Sparks is a fairy artificer. And yes, he has wings. In the beginning, he decided to walk around in a full suit of armor to cover up his identity, but since then, he's met a few people who have seen what he looks like and don't have a problem with it, so he's going to let his fairy wings fly.
Alrighty.
And he likes coffee, but apparently not with salt in it, because that's not how you're supposed to have coffee.
Yeah, we'll make you real coffee. It'll be fun.
Sue, you promised not to make me coffee.
Oh, but Tara said you'll get real coffee in the game.
And that will bring that back to me. I will be running an NPC along to help with the healing since no one likes healers. I will be playing one of the most useless pacifist bards.
I have cure wounds.
Well, I've gone through all I have for healing is mass healing word.
Yeah, all I have is cure wounds. I'm just saying, I have cure wounds. You said no one likes to heal.
Have you cast it yet?
On myself?
Okay.
When I get hit in battle, I touch myself.
Yes, I
Feel
am
better.
playing a Paragon bard who basically is just a kid performer or a performer for kids' parties. You know, pulling a rabbit out of a hat or, you know, tying balloons into animals. Stuff like that. Other
I'm
than
still
that,
trying to figure out how he pulls himself out of the hat. No. It's kind of reversed when we get into combat. The rabbit goes in the hat.
yeah, he's a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
And we're currently missing one of our other bards who's been gone on a, I'm going to say a drunk bender for the last 3 days. Maybe.
Yes. That was
The one and
how do you
only.
pronounce the one and only. A bugbear?
Yes.
Yes, Bugbear
Yes.
Bard,
Bugbear bard.
who is a friend
Sure,
of
Bug.
Harvey's from Bard College.
Friends a loose term.
That's not what I meant.
Anywho's, so let's recap on what we did. What, last Sunday? Who has notes?
I'm sure all of us do, right?
Not good ones, but
Notes.
yeah.
No.
I'm like, name ideas, Captain of the Guard, with a little bit of a thing. We checked on the were rats. Don't like that word, evidently. Let's see, ran into Vincent Trench, private investor on way to
Private
prison. I don't know.
investor?
Yeah. I met Fala, the
Investigator.
herbalist. Okay, I just put private invest.
Investigator.
I'm going to finish that word.
He's a gumshoe, a PI.
Let's see. Possible guilds with skulls with no eyes. I have a list. There's about 10 names or so. Emmerich and Ava are blacksmiths. We have the name that we came up with. I'm doing Honeymead. Doll keeps me up at night. It's Sparky, and I'm angry. That's my notes. They're not
Okay.
great.
So,
Do you like to
Come on, you didn't ask if there were good notes. We need small summaries. Guys, we did stuff and things, and now we have a bunch of downtime where we're figuring out how to set up our business.
And
Okay.
of course, as we're sitting, deciding to set how to set up our business and minding our own selves and dealing with what's going on inside our new establishment, we have an explosion outside, and that's where we left off.
Yes, that is true.
Now we did traverse the alleyway and meet some of our other, neighbors, and had some nice bad words to say about the other tavern that's in the neighborhood that sells decent food to people he likes, but shitty food that he overprices to people he don't. Apparently his wife is the only one that's tolerable in that family.
even then, she's a bit of a pain.
We also met, I want to say it was Vala, the herbalist.
We met Tally, we met Fala, we met Bob. He's
We went to
very
Vent
important.
Nail.
We got to remember Bob because Bob is short for Bo, and
What
Bo
about
is
Bob?
the guard that sits behind the counter.
Mhm.
We checked out books. Gotta remember we checked out books.
We did. We have books on loan
Mm-hmm.
from the. I do have it written down.
Bookstore.
Yeah, but I have the name of the bookstore. Jeez Louise.
That's not the name of the bookstore.
No.
Shaw the page turner for printing. The bent nail is the carpenter. And bookworms treasures. It's a bookstore. It's 2 stories.
Mm-hmm.
There's more than 2 stories in that bookstore.
It's 2.
Yeah, we got the books.
I mean, we've got 2 books, so if that's all
2
there's
floors. It's ran by a golden dragonborn, Rashal.
Mm-hmm.
See? Notes. Unorganized notes.
Yeah, we spent, what was it? Like 12 gold, I think, on advertising flyers and ads for our business or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember the amount, but we did spend some money on advertising. During downtime, me and Sue got some learned education for brewing.
Yeah. I do have a list of drink ideas, and that is not what it looks like. It was supposed to be
It looks
a
like
beehive.
a dick and balls.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a honeycomb thing. I did not work.
It's about yay
I was
tall.
trying to doodle a.
It's about yay tall on my screen. It looks like a dick and chode.
A logo for.
That will be our logo, just a fucking chode.
Chode on one side. Oh my gosh, it could be a whiskey bottle and bonbons, and then little bees flying out the tip of the bottle.
Perfect.
Oh,
Bees will be in
no.
motion, of course. We'll leave Sparky to leave.
We can make the wings sparkle.
Congratulations. I think we've been live for what? 10 minutes maybe? No, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We've been live for 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes yet.
19 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh my gosh, what if someone was down there drinking from the bottle as it was overturned? No? Is that not... Nice. Golden ale pouring out of the bottle.
I would like to point out to our viewers that this is why I think this is a home brew. Because we tend to get off track quite often.
It's still ideas in my head.
And this is just the introductions.
We haven't even gotten past the recap.
Okay.
Yes,
So
yes. We're in the tavern. We heard an explosion. Let's go.
Okay.
Took care of where we're at. Somebody tried to take my bell away because
I
regret.
have
I
an
said
excuse
no.
for why I might be talking about this. I've been sampling the bourbon whiskey vodka and the specialty drink, which is called a bee stinger that I've been making, which is half honey mead and half ale.
I knew a
Therefore-
bee stinger once. Her name was Rosie. Yeah, old halfling monk. No, nobody? Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Rosie Bee Stinger.
Oh, good lord. No, that's
All right. For the 10-day downtime that I was in before the explosion went off, I was creating more strange and unusual toys, working on the mechanical bees that'll fly around the sign, and probably learning whatever I could out of the manual for automatons. I think is what it was, wasn't it?
Yes. All right.
And I would have returned the book in time.
yeah. Return the box.
Okay. Since everybody was involved in the recap, won't you all get a roll and get 2 low cards?
Okay.
Oh yeah, so I have to draw 3 cards.
Yes.
It's a 5.
15.
Do I hear 10?
I mean, we also learned that the captain of the guard was a tall female human with a scar on the side of her face. She's about 6'1" and has long red hair. Because for some reason I kept that in my notes.
Nice.
Sure.
Specifics. Specifics.
Good. I may have you pass that along to me so I can.
You did
Especially
15?
Yeah.
16, 17, 18,
Especially since you remembered Bo.
Bob.
Alright.
Short for bow.
Yes.
Lightning reflexes for 5. That would be
Thank you.
Sue. You have lightning reflexes. You know what that means, right?
Nope.
When you use this reward, you gain an extra reaction to use for the turn on which this card is played.
Ooh. Cool.
You, my dear friend, has a hero point, and you've had those before, so I think you know what that is.
Ooh, hero points are nice.
And I have advantage on initiative.
Okay.
Put that on the other side so it doesn't clash with the Friday Games cards.
Okay. Now, let's bring us all back in. Now that we've had our shenanigans and
Hey, the shenanigans are just starting, okay?
Okay.
To be clear.
We are called misfits for a reason.
Yes. As y'all come down, having your morning breakfast, you do hear a loud explosion.
It wasn't
the
me. I didn't do it.
And shutters rumble. As you peer out, you see an aftermath of an explosion as people throughout the alley start coming out. And
Are they doing demolition somewhere?
I don't know why they'd use that for demolition. That
That's where I'm supposed to be.
sounded a little familiar.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
All right, well, let's
It wasn't big enough. I'm sorry. I didn't say that.
I'm already dressed, so I'm gonna go up and grab my weapons just in case, and then go outside and check, I guess. Because I mean, I can assume that at our breakfast table, I wouldn't be like full weapons up, you know.
Right.
Why not?
I've never had a home before. Do you always wear your weapons to breakfast?
I used to live in my weapons, so I mean.
Yeah, but like, do you have your weapon on you at breakfast?
Yes, I
Are
do.
you like?
Mine's under the counter.
I mean, I wear my weapon.
Are we supposed to? Should I always have swords and
Mage
crossbows
armor.
on me?
Well, I mean, technically, you have one.
I'm wearing my leathers because they're
Yeah.
comfortable and I feel.
And technically, you have your
All
weapon.
right, I'll be right back, and I just bolt and
Outside
So-
and
run back
upstairs.
Should I be upset that she forgot that? And I point at the crossbow sitting in the middle of the table.
No, This was the same day. We didn't say that was the same morning.
I gave it to you. I just gave it to you when the explosion went off.
Oh shit! I wouldn't have forgotten that. I wouldn't have forgotten that.
No, I think she took it without you noticing, actually.
Oh.
I wouldn't have forgotten that.
I didn't
in
roll.
my
I didn't
head,
roll.
this was
Yeah. Well, no, I would have noticed after you said something.
Sorry.
I mean, I don't think I need it, but I
still need my
might as well
swords.
grab it. Grab my
How am I
rapier
gonna-
And I have made the necessary adjustments on my sheet as far as what I have going as far as infusions are concerned.
All right,
Plus one
so
crossbow now. Thank you.
Okay. So, are y'all heading out? You standing looking through the window?
I mean, I'm at the door, back and forth, till somebody comes out with me.
Yeah, I
yeah,
would be heading out as soon as I grab. I'll meet you guys at the front door.
Actually, you have to.
Yeah.
you have to
Because
go
you gotta go
outside
outside.
and
We'll go
around.
outside, yeah. So I'm gonna meet you guys at the front door.
I'm gonna go and send my owl out the front door
I'll
to take
fly
a
over
look,
the owl.
peek around.
We're about the same height.
Okay. As you, in the wake of the explosion, you see people emerging from the houses and shops to survey the devastation. The fireball itself didn't actually damage or setting buildings ablaze. However, you do see 11 bodies laying out in the street. You see one elderly female human, two cloaked male humans in leather armor and sheathed longswords.
You said cloaked or cooked?
Yes.
Cloaked,
Okay.
who are also cooked. Two female humans and one male half elf dressed in plain clothes. One male gnome wearing burned cloak and clutching a dagger. Two female halflings who were playing the flute and the fiddle, and two male halflings who were dancing. You've seen those four out there doing a little street performance. Well, they're all dead.
I'm sorry. How many cloaked figures were there?
Two.
Two. That's what you see from the owl and the fairy perspective.
And I guess we're just
I'm
walking
just buzzing
towards
from
that
body
way.
to body to see if there's any pulses.
Oh, okay.
Are
Any
they
of them
dead?
alive?
Dead?
Give me a perception check.
How about a medicine check?
Okay, give me a medicine and a perception check.
Okay, because medicine's definitely worse. Well, no, they're about the same. So,
Oh,
So
Here's
bird
my
can do
medicine.
perception.
medicine's a 16.
okay.
And my perception is my perception's a 19.
All right.
Yes,
Well-
plus 0 to both. So,
Perception on the bird is a dirty 20.
Okay. As for the medicine check, you realize they're all dead. They're, civilians who got blasted by a fireball. So they're dead.
I'm trying to figure out how you're gonna explain that in character wise. They're civilians, so they're dead. I mean, I know as a player you're trying to say they're commoners, so they have like 0 hit points. But how do
Well,
you
just they
describe
weren't-
this?
They weren't
So-
expecting it. They weren't armored. They're not trained.
Yes.
Have you seen Breaking Bad when the hospital explodes?
Not.
I don't have to say neither have I.
Okay.
So I've checked.
He was missing half his body. He was Two-Faced, but worse.
However,
Oh.
the perception, you see that one of the dead male humans has a black winged snake tattooed on his right forearm. The dead gnome has dry waste on his boots and clothes, suggesting that he spent time in the sewers recently. He also has a pouch containing 5 gemstones.
I think you're giving that information to the wrong person because I don't think
One-
Sparky's going to be picking pockets and looking through their junk. It's more of a cursory check their vitals and I'm not in what's
Yeah.
laying near them.
Yeah, the bird was looking at people and may have noticed the bag because shinies. It was one of the cloaked individuals had Centaur tattooed.
That's what.
Yes, one
black
of the
circle with
humans.
wings.
One of the dead male humans. And there were only 2 dead. Yeah. Okay.
And one
that
dead
was a
gnome
half.
had poo on his shoe.
Which means he's been in the sewers recently.
So I'm gonna. How well attached is the bag?
You see it's kind of laying next to the little gnome with one of the gems kind of rolling out of the bag. That's how you're able to tell that there's gemstones in there.
So the owl will eat the one on the ground like it's a small mouse
Okay.
and grab the bag and fly back.
Hey,
I would be actively going in the direction that Sparks flew off in. I don't want him to go alone.
Give me a sleight of hand check for the owl.
I was just gonna take it, but he will give you a sleight of hand if I can figure out the stats. That's a dex based, I believe.
uh-huh.
Yes.
Hey. 15.
Okay.
14 plus 1. It doesn't have sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's fine. No one even noticed the owl come down and take. The
Yeah, I would have
pouch.
been the only one that noticed it. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I'm getting broke. I need a little bit of money, and if that's off of a gang member, it's fine.
Yeah.
So how long, like, it's not far from our place, it doesn't look like.
No, it's
So when I pull up, I'm going as fast as I can to that area, whether you're following or not.
That one over there had a Zentarum tattoo, and the other one looks like it came out of the sewers.
I go right to the halfling performers, and like they're dead. Like there's nothing would bring them back dead.
Right.
I
And I
checked.
just-
That one's like missing half his face, and that one over there, I mean, it's pretty nasty.
I'll take if they had any cloaks or anything near them, I'll cover up their faces respectfully, and the dancers and the people we recognize from the street. I will cover them up, and I want to keep an eye out for anybody trying to pilfer anything from those bodies.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just not the ones that look like nefarious figures, but from the people we know from the neighborhood.
I brought up the wrong fairy, so give me a second. My roles may have been different.
You've got multiple fairies.
Yeah, I created one that's you guys have already dealt with in another.
Gotcha.
So yeah, those scores were actually 1 point higher. So one was a dirty 20 for perception, and it was a medicine was a 16, I think it was.
Yeah, you had 15
something like that.
before.
So it was not too much of a difference, but still.
Enough.
So, is there anything else y'all would like to do?
I would like to use my intelligence to try to see if I can reenact visually what happened here.
Okay.
Having cast it a couple times or several times in my life, would I know what a fireball sounded like?
Yes.
And looking from the devastation.
Big bada
Yes.
boom.
Yeah.
You realize it's a 20-foot radius, and that's why none of the businesses, because it was kind of right in the middle of the street.
While I'm watching for people trying to, make sure that they respect the bodies on the ground, I'm going to yell out, did anybody see what happened? Does anybody know who cast this?
You see a few hands raise up. You notice Fala.
The herbalist?
Yes. Corleane's Crown, the owner of Corleane's Crown. That is
Fala.
Fala. Yes.
I feel targeted with
The
that.
herbalist.
Yes.
Okay.
You see her raise her hands. Hold on. Where's the other?
I think I'm going to use that as a phrase now that you started singing that song.
Oh.
Something's going to happen. I'm going to say, well, paint me blue and call me a Smurf.
You see a well sharp dressed man that is standing just basically on the threshold of Vincent's office of the Tiger Eye. Kind of looking over, a little confused, but and then you see a 12-year-old boy who kind of has tears in his eyes and kind of tugging at your shirt.
I look down. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Those were my friends.
I'm going to get down on one knee so I'm eye level with the child. Well, I know he's 12. I probably don't have to do that, but I'll get down a little bit and look, you're going to be okay. Sometimes bad things happen, but we're going to try and find out what happened here, okay? Did you see anything?
Well, right after the explosion, I ducked behind the barrel over there, and then I heard a plop, and I found this. And he holds up a necklace with 2 beads and a broken clasp.
Okay. May I have that so I can try and see where it came from? Did you just 2 beads and a broken clasp, huh?
Yes. It's a necklace with 2 beads on it and a broken clasp.
Does it look like it might have had more than 2 beads on it at some point?
Give me.
I mean, I am a bounty hunter, so
I mean,
Perception or investigation? Yeah, do investigation.
okay.
are you sure we, no offense, but want to stick our toes in this? We're not really any
An
more
11.
business.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm jumping in this.
Okay,
Well,
I
you
guess
say
I
at
could
one point in time,
be
if you're ever the
help.
first person on a scene of a bad accident, you're supposed to stick around at least till the guard shows up so you can help them figure out what happened.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
do
that's
see
fine,
that,
but
there are a couple of, lack of a better word, chain links that should be holding some kind of charm.
I'm lagging like crazy.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, it looks like there should have been some more beads on there. There's some chain links that are missing some charms to it.
That's a
Okay.
pretty bauble you got there, Sue. What do we got there? Where'd you find that?
I don't know, but what's your name, young one?
Martin Trek.
Martin Trek?
Yes, he's a little halfling boy, about 12 years old.
Do you
Martemtrec.
are your parents around or anybody watching after you?
No, my parents are down at the docks.
Okay. All right. Yes, Martin here found it. It after the explosion, he went to hide and this fell on him. So I don't know if it came off of somebody
Let me
here
see what I can
or
figure out might be.
From off the roof.
from
It fell on
off the
bear.
roof.
Yeah. Well,
take
the sky and fell into the rain barrel here, so I assume off the roof.
Does that look like? Can I take a look at that and examine it? See if I
Yeah. Hey,
recognize it
Sparky,
as
you want to
anything.
fly up and see if anybody's on the roof?
Sure.
See if there's anyone running away that could have cast a spell.
I'll fly up to the top of the roof line and see if I see anybody running.
All right.
What roll would you want? Arcana or
Arcana.
Let's go with you. You normally roll bad. You rolled a 12, so that's a 19.
Did you say let's go with you because you roll bad? Man,
I'm giving it a chance.
You don't want to put your feet in this at all.
It's worth. No, I'm giving that dice a chance to prove its worth. I spent a lot of money on that fucking dice. It rolled a 12, which is more than average. So that's a 19.
Yeah, dice cost a little bit. I don't understand people take hammers to them and torches to them. They're like, well, it sells the other dice that, they need to ship up. It's like, yeah, that's not how it works.
As you fly up, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, no, that's 5.
Okay.
No.
You thought you saw something, and then you saw like 5 or 6 birds in a flock kind of flying off. You're like, oh. Okay.
Birds. Cool.
All right. And you rolled a what on your Arcana?
A 19 total.
You recognize this as a necklace of fireballs.
Well, that could have been the source. What do I know about necklace of fireballs?
That.
Do I know that it could have multiple more beads than what it has?
Bada boom.
Yes, you know it's enchanted beads that can cause the spell fireball. Someone has to rip it off and throw it at their intended target and cause a fireball.
Well, I think that should be given to the guards because I'm pretty sure that's probably what caused this. That's a necklace of fireballs, and it could have several more beads than what it currently has on it.
This looks like maybe an overflow of a gang war then if we notice the tattoos.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that gnome could have been part of Zentarum or
The human had the
Xanathar.
tattoo. The
Yeah,
human did.
the
Alright,
gnome could have been if he was down in the sewers. That's
I
where
checked
the
out the
Xanathar
rooftops,
took
and all I could see was a bunch of birds flying away. So if somebody running away and they could have turned into birds, and it could have been them. Other than that,
All right. Thank you for looking.
I didn't really. The birds got my attention. I didn't really see anything else.
Oh, okay.
These guys had tattoos. I didn't see any markings on that guy.
Can I check his?
We probably shouldn't mess with
Person?
bodies too much.
I'm totally checking his person.
Well, I mean, I did do a medicine check on him, so.
Yeah, what person?
Other than, checking
The
for
gnome.
signs of life.
The gnome, the dead gnome that was
The
next
gnome
to
that
the.
obviously is pointed out to us because he has shit on his boots.
Yeah.
Yes.
I pointed him out. If he's part of Zentarum, he may be tattooed. Or Xanathar.
Yeah.
Because he was down in the sewer screwing around. But he may not be.
Yeah. What you see is what you get. He's wearing burned cloak and clutching a dagger.
Does the dagger look like a guild issued dagger or
one that you would pick up at the five and dime shop?
okay?
I don't know where your five and dime shops you're going to, but
were they carrying anything? You said they were carrying something, right?
the daggers on the head. I don't think there's anything else.
Oh yeah, nobody said anything. I'm going to check them for paperwork, pouches, anything with identifying.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
And
Sue's going to touch the bodies. Oh, well.
About that time, you start hearing the guards coming down the street.
If I look, do I recognize
here they come.
anybody?
Here comes the guards. Here comes the guards. Hey,
Way
over here.
down.
This way. Come this way. Come this way.
Okay, so you're bringing the guards.
That would be the only right thing for a citizen of the city to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, absolutely. This is now
Right
my
now,
home,
we've
so I'm
seen-
going to defend this crap.
You do see the city watch sergeant coming down. You've seen him around, but you haven't really met him. This is Seth Crumley.
Seth Crumley.
Yes, he escorts a member of the Watchful Order of the Magistrates and Protectors.
Okay. I'll stand up and hold my hand out for the necklace.
Yeah, and I'll just mage hand. It goes up, and it just kind of goes over to you. I don't know if you should touch it. I don't know if they can get anything off it if you do, but
Yeah, my hands are on it. Oh.
What do you think this is?
Who's Barnabas?
CSI Waterdeep?
Saith Crumley.
Yeah, those are the two. Follow along with several.
saith.
Hey! It's this way. It's this way.
Okay. As they approach, are you still down there touching the bodies?
No, I would have stood up once they started.
And
Okay.
I'm sure I'm making enough buzzing, obnoxious noise to get their attention that it gets hers as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of the reason I'm doing it.
All right.
Before they get there, I'm going to
Mhm.
ask Martine to stick around to tell them what happened. And then I'm going to call out to Fala. Fala,
Yes. Yes.
you said you saw something.
Oh yes. Fala. Yes, I was watering plants up the greenhouse on the second floor of my shop when the blast blew out some of the windows. Luckily, I wasn't injured. Through the smoke, I saw a cloaked man take something from the body of the dead gnome, then started limping away. He was badly burned, and casting glances over his shoulder like he was afraid someone might be following him.
From the human or the
Took it from
gnome?
the gnome.
from the gnome, the dead gnome.
Okay.
And he was headed toward the bent nail.
Thank you. You should stick around to tell the guards this as well.
Okay. All right. As they come in, you hear, what's his name? Barnabas tell one to step back, guards, secure the area. And he starts going from body to body. See his fingers and do magic tricks, or like he's casting spells and stuff. Like, okay.
What's he
Interesting.
casting?
Give me an Arcana check.
About to
21.
No, it's 13.
21.
You gave it 21. I got it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What spell would this be?
What's he doing?
Gaining insight into what happened here. It just
Enhance ability, maybe?
Okay.
He's
Sounds good.
enhancing his own ability to perceive better
It
or
actually
whatever.
states in the box tag he's casting some spell. It doesn't give you the idea what it is.
No, what the box says is he goes in and let me pull it up. You can see. Damn it, that's not keep pulling that one up.
See, this is the type of insight that players might like.
Yeah. Yeah, he just inspects the scene closely and realizes, okay, this is what happened. I'm like, how does no? That's he's got to have some kind of magical insight. I mean, it's the Watchful Order of Magic. So the spell is something I added in.
What's the spell?
I'm
kidding.
Magic you're not familiar with. It's some
Hey, that's
a
fine.
custom spell.
spell that seems to only be known to the Watchful Order.
Guess I'll join the Watchful Order.
Right.
I mean, that
No,
damn
I'm
shit.
gonna
No, I'm kidding.
Go up to the Saith and introduce myself and say, you know, we got here very fast. We were some of the first people on the scene. We wanted to see if we could help anybody injured, but it appears they're all dead. There are a few people who saw what happened or something that happened after. You might want to talk to Fala and the young child Martine Trek. And Martine gave me this, which seemed to have fallen from that roof.
Okay.
And I'll
Thank
hand
you.
over the. I know it's presumptuous. I know you guys are really well, but I've worked with the guard numerous times. And if you need any assistance, we are at Troll Skull Keep. So, which is soon to be rebranded.
As you're saying that, Barnabas comes up and takes a look at the necklace. I appreciate that, citizen, but the Watchful Order has this. We don't need any help.
Insight check. Is he full of shit on his knowledge base?
Okay.
He's a bit of a dick, it sounds like.
Yeah. That's not gonna be great. It's a 13.
He seems.
Oh, no, that's a 12. That's not. Okay, that's 17. Sorry.
Okay.
This is so much. It's hard
It
to.
could be a difference.
Yeah.
Might change a few things.
Barnabas is kind of an arrogant bastard.
Cool.
So he thinks he knows it all, even if he doesn't.
Does Crumley seem like he defers to him, or does he seem like his reaction to him saying it like that was kind of like, ugh, this guy? You know what I mean?
His he more deferring to Barnabas, being Barnabas is kind of uh, not necessarily his superior, but basically FBI with a uh, county sheriff.
The
All
way you
right, so
described
I'll
what's going on in the story, Barnabas strikes me as a Sherlock Holmes type character.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll look to stay it then,
And the
and
other
I'll be
one
like,
is Watson.
the offer stays.
Okay. Well, Crumley looks over and nods. She's like, just put your trust in the watch. And if
The watch has hired me before, but sure. And I turn around and walk back towards Sparky. And how are we saying your name right now? Is it Ballin?
they see me balling and hating. Oh,
Well, we always turn around and ask Harvey,
Balin.
Harvey, what's his name again? Harvey, how do you call him? What do you call him? What do you call him?
It's only been like I don't know, half a month. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I understand your name is Balin, but I mean, Harvey keeps calling you something different and you answer it, so I just thought I'd ask.
well, to be fair, I look over to the little card or name tag on his screen, and the A kind of looks like an O. So it's like Boylan?
I can't
Boylan?
change that. Actually, I can. Here.
Capital A. Balin.
There we go. That better?
Oh, no, I was talking about it on the stream.
Oh,
I don't-
okay.
I don't
Oh, I
pay
don't watch
attention
the
to roll
stream.
20.
So it would be Boylan then.
Yes.
Oh, the way the A is written on his. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, it's all good. I should. be
Yeah,
understand.
so I'll go back over to
I mean,
them,
Jesus,
and
there's a O in my name. It looks nothing like the A. in
the
yours,
guard
but
says they
whatever.
have this.
They have what?
All of this. They don't need help or assistance. I guess they want us to back off.
I didn't realize we were backing on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We haven't done a lot together, but when there's bad things that happen to good people, I usually jump in that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do, that's not normal.
It's not my shtick, no. But if you want to do that, sure, we might
I'm new.
have something to gain.
I've
I
not
look
really
over at Harvey.
been
What about
here
you?
long.
You just
You want to stick your neck out for Noah?
wait. You hide all the time, so you probably don't.
Uh,
All right. Well, let me
Mm.
approach this a different way. This happened right close to our home, and it's with two warring gangs. And if the law hasn't been able to stop them yet, what makes you think they will this time?
What makes you think we can stop two warring gangs?
and what makes you think this is two warring gangs?
Well, I mean, there was just the scrum that happened in the yawning portal the other week, and then now this, and there's the tattoo, and
Are you trying to say
This
that
looks-
the fireball thingy here in front of our place is connected to that other thingy that was going on?
these two have been going at each other for a while,
Since I've been here, yeah.
and
Probably before I've been here.
things don't ever calm down; they only ramp up.
Well, I mean, what exactly did the guards tell you?
Put your trust in the law, and I will make my. I want to just change my face a little bit to mimic the body one, but make sure that I'm not facing him, and then put my face back.
So he said, "Put your trust in the watch." And I mean, I'm from a place where words have meaning. So depending upon the way the words were mentioned, how it was said, what you agreed on, you can actually find loopholes.
I didn't agree.
Oh, well, see, then you're fine.
I let the other guard know that if they need assistance, that I'm here and where we are.
So then, what are we gonna do? Then we gonna wait for him to call you when they.
Oh
continue?
no, I'm fully planning to go over towards the bent nail, which is where Fala said she saw someone going. But what you all want to do, we're new business partners and flatmates, so I don't expect you to you know, I've worked alone for a long time.
So you're saying we should go talk to Tally?
I think we should see if anybody went in there for a quick blend in that has a limp and a dark cloak and maybe shouldn't belong because it seems like they stole something from.
Yeah, but do we even know who any of these people are? I mean, we know those two are Zentarum. Does a gnome look familiar? Have we seen him before? DM?
You have not.
We only noticed the
We only knew
locals
the
that were
street
caught in the
performers and
blast.
stuff that died in the last
Yeah.
one. Okay. Well, I ain't got nothing else to do. But won't the watch be a little upset if we go and investigate this? If they show
What
up over
if?
there?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go start walking over towards the bent now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be there in just a second. I'm gonna lock up the shop.
I assumed you did that when you all left.
Wait.
It's just right there.
I just fly right past you. Click. Fly back to you.
All right.
Do I even have? I think I do. Do I have it? I do not. So never mind.
So yeah.
But I have a 35-foot movement speed, so I figure I'm a little faster than you.
Yeah, you're faster than me unless I'm blade
But
singing.
you're also that guy. So I mean, it checks out.
All right, let's go.
So yeah, I would head over towards the bent nail, thinking that I would be able to get there first because I don't think like, do I see them talking to the kid or Fala or anything, or are they just ignoring it?
They're going talking to pretty much everybody, and they're writing down the notes, and you see Fala kind of pointing down towards the bent nail, and they're writing down, and they kind of dismiss the kid a little bit. They talk to the gentleman who seemed a little bit out of place because, you know, this is Troll Skull Alley and he's in, you know, pristine.
Yeah, dressed well at Vincent's office. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a
And get a
interesting fella.
chance to talk to him before the guards got there.
Yes. All right.
And I'm not going to go in and like, I just want to go in and see if I notice anything out of place. Like, just go in, look around real quick, see if there's a person in there that looks like they don't belong, or see if I see anybody with a limp, you know, in that area.
Okay. Hold on. Analyze that. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove that. Let's zoom on in towards the bent nail. Now let's actually put you guys on that actual map.
That's
So
never a good sign.
we can actually see what is going on.
TLDR, I am just going to see. I'm not, like, my plan isn't to engage or anything, but I want to see what's going on and then be able to follow up with Sayeth at a later time and make sure that they, you know.
All right. Is this right? No, that's not the right map.
Well, it's all black anyway, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah. Sorry.
So are you gonna question them too much? What's
No.
the plan?
I just want to ask if anybody came in that had a limp.
And what if Tally is part of this?
So are you
I
trying to say we
will
need to play
report
good
that
cop,
to-
bad cop? Is that what it is?
That's not something that I really think we should do.
No, I just want to see what's going on, and then honestly, I just want to follow up with Sayeth and see if they came to the same conclusion or not conclusion, or if they even went. I don't even know. Sometimes they'll dismiss things like, "Oh, you're not a reliable witness," or whatever, and that's fine. But
Do you want to try to talk to them, see what he gathered?
oh, not right now. I'm gonna follow up with Sayeth at some point.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
look, there's a
get down
report.
into go down to the burnt nail. You do see as you get to top of
This one.
the yes.
That's where Telly is.
Um, as you get towards the threshold, you see that there's a couple blood spots on past her shop.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my map so I can see. Okay. Going which way around the shop?
Further west, down the street.
Okay. Look, by the time that the guards get done questioning everybody in that area, this person could get away. I'll follow whatever you all think. If you want to let it go, we'll let it go. But look, and I'll point out the blood spots.
Does it look like they're doubling back?
Well,
Yeah.
on this map, which way's north and which way's?
Uh,
If they were going west, the blood spots would be going into the alley. Basically, it feels,
yeah.
or coming back.
Or they could have. Sorry. Where's my pointer thing?
Because if
They could have went
fireball,
from
then
here to down here too. They didn't have to go that way. You know what I mean?
So I'm saying that it
If-
looks like they're doubling back on the back ways there. Behind the
Yeah,
buildings.
maybe.
Well, as you
Wouldn't know
Yes.
unless we follow them.
yeah, as you get past Tally's here, you notice that it kind of drifts. Oh, let me get my pointer. All right, coming along here, trying to follow. You're a bounty hunter, so it's an easy DC for your survival. So I'm not gonna even worry about you rolling it. You see, it gets down to the south entrance here and kind of fades away.
Okay, you gave a description.
Yeah, you got tracks
So
going this way and tracks going this way. It's a heavy traveled road. You see people
let's see.
going about their day.
Do you have
Is
any
there
form
any
of
entrances?
communication, Balin?
You ask me if I can talk to you over distance.
Yeah.
I mean, I can message you, but I don't got anything too strong.
How far do I get to can you see me by message?
Well, message would get me, I think it's 120.
Oh, okay. So good distance. All right. So I'm going to go up and over the buildings and head that direction and see if I see anybody that matches the description of a limping dude and a whatever.
Okay.
And I guess if I don't come directly back in the next few seconds, send me a message.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do is I'll take off flying. I'm gonna try to do it quite, use the shadows. Nighttime, right?
No,
You
it's
said
early
breakfast.
morning.
That's
Yeah,
right,
early
breakfast.
morning.
So I'm gonna try to use keep the sun behind me or something like that. If anybody looks up, the sun will get in their eyes before they'll see me.
They use sparkle. Cool.
I have advantage on stealth, but if you want, I can take it a step
Well, if
further.
that makes sense. No, if that makes sense.
I'll send my bird with you.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead and give me those rolls.
All right. So that is a 17 for stealth.
18 on perception.
Okay.
Now let me go ahead and roll the perception.
Bird's just flying in the city. It's not really hiding.
Yeah.
That's a 17 on perception as well.
All right.
And apparently you can't see nothing.
Well, I will get you. Oh. Yeah. So, oops. All right.
Map's
Gotcha.
cut in half.
Huh?
Where the hell is? Huh. Interesting.
You can actually see the map?
Not see the map.
I see a black screen, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, I can. All right, have you been pulled out?
I have not.
I have pulled you out.
Okay, so he doesn't have dark vision enabled.
Okay,
You shouldn't
so-
have dark vision right now because it's day.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, there is that.
Yeah. Anyways, you're coming across and you see a villa up in the North Ward. It's a nice big compound. And you see that it's heavily guarded. You got roaming patrols, high fences. You do see, like, what were your rolls?
I look how he says it's got high fences.
18 perception.
18.
And mine was a 17 on perception.
You do see kind of like drips of blood, or maybe a small pool of blood that formed in front of the front gate altogether, and that's kind of where you're getting the feeling that, okay, he apparently was standing here for a minute or so maybe he's gone inside.
Oh, do we see any other blood trails or anything else nearby?
You do not.
Well, I will land in a tree nearby and see if that might overlook the courtyard or whatever behind the walls.
Okay. Yeah. You see nice little fountains, and there's a little, what are those maze type hedge things. Not a very tall one. Just
Yeah, I'm always good with those. I just fly up and over them.
Yeah. It's only about 3 feet tall, kind of maze thing. Walk
heck.
through. Yeah. Think of the most posh village that you would see in like Downtown Abbey or Downton Abbey or whatever the show was. Victorian style posh estate.
Look, y'all, it's fancy, okay? It's
Yeah.
just fancy.
We're in the North Ward.
They got the koi pond out front and the corn maze and yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, they still keep Grandma in a trailer out back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do I?
But
So how you say there's a lot of guards?
yeah, you see roaming patrols. About you see 2 guys and a dog, mastiff. There's about 4 roaming patrols. You see a couple guards standing at the front entrance. That's all you can really see from now. But yeah. All the windows are heavily curtained, so you can't really see through those.
I'm just looking down a busy street going, I wonder which way they went.
Yeah. If you're still near me, Sue, we're over in the North Ward.
Oh.
There's a pool of blood in front of some rich person's house. Looking
I
at the
turned and looked
house.
down, like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Looking at this house, is it possible that I might know of anybody who lives here in this part of town?
Give me a history check.
If this would be a noble or a well-known family of history checking is not my forte. 19.
Okay.
Done that
Having
beforehand.
intelligence is different than normal.
You know that this is the Gralhund Villa, one of the prestige families of Waterdeep. Now, if they're a lord or not, you're not 100% sure, because no one knows who the lords are.
Mass lords or just nobles in general?
Mass lords. No one knows who the
Yeah.
mass lords are, but he is one of the predominant families in this area. Yes, he's part of the 1%.
So it's safe to say he's most likely a noble in the city. If he's part of the 1%, I'm saying noble, not like a lord of any mass lord of any sort.
Yeah.
All right.
Whether he's noble by blood or noble by wealth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's the Growlhounds villa. Oh, they have something to do with this city. They're real rich.
How rich are they?
Just a second.
Filthy.
Oh, how far away is he? Well, let's find out. I'll point in your direction and cast the spell message. Is he within 120 feet of me?
No, he's not.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Guys, I have to step away for 1 second. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, smart Alec. But you guys are doing stuff that I wouldn't know anyway, because I'm not with you right now. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So
I let you know if you're near me. If you're not, then
I don't know how far you guys had to fly.
You're together.
I can see through my bird and I can hear through my bird.
The bird's
and
with
if
me.
if I'm with you, I can tell you everything that's going on.
Probably
but I can't tell
holding
him
onto our
anything.
arm, if I'm not mistaken.
Because I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Go pee or whatever it is. Go.
Do we need to take an early break or?
Nah.
Okay.
But okay, so how am I gonna do this? I just start walking.
Okay.
You don't talk much, do you?
The owl kind of looks at you.
Let me guess. We're not within range for his spell, are we?
No.
I mean, what kind of cues are the owl actually giving me is what I'm asking for.
It's a owl familiar, so it's thinking maybe not.
Well, I mean, familiars are from the Fey realm, so I mean, I'd have an idea of that. They're just a Fey creature that takes on the form you want them to take on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm seeing what all I can.
Or do you look different? I mean, what are you, really?
Yeah, I can't command it to do anything because I'm not within 100 feet of it, but I can look through it. But when I told it to do so, it's like, good, follow that trail of blood, and it followed it to that house. So.
Okay, well, I can see this conversation is going nowhere, so I'll just wait until he gets closer. Then maybe.
It looks back in the direction we came.
And he just starts whistling a tune, and he's tapping his feet, and he's just kind of waiting. It sounds like a bird that might be in the tree somewhere.
After I get within 120-foot range, I'm going to let you know. But until I get there, I'm going to be walking. So, how about the weather today?
Yep.
I can't believe y'all got ambushed.
So yeah, so the The Growlhound estate. I don't know if there's somebody we want to really, bother.
Do I know those names as well?
What names? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
The
attention.
Growlhounds.
Growlhounds.
Grohans.
They have something to do with this city. They're fairly important, are they not?
They are.
But would I know that?
Due to the
Uh,
reason for being so rich as part of the city, I want to say they're somewhat important.
You have heard the name, but the way you've done business is through when it deals with the upper class 1%. They don't deal with you directly,
Okay.
so you.
They have means for sure.
So I don't know how close you guys are, but through your eye, you'll see that Sparky's getting anxious.
If I'm walking, I'm not looking through that bird.
I didn't know if you was holding on to somebody's arm as you were walking.
Yeah, you
by.
could have been holding on to like blind man. I could be guiding you.
How far away are we?
Okay. North Ward. Let's.
I can't see the map, so.
Yeah, because if they're in the North Ward,
that's what
it
I'm
might
going on.
be better for me to summon my steed and then ride there than just walk.
Yeah, do
all the
that.
way.
How big's your steed?
It's a horse.
Cool. I'll ride with you.
Yeah. It's a phantom steed, but
Now I'm still looking like Keanu with nipple piercings. I haven't changed to that from the last session.
chafe.
It doesn't bother me. So I kind of like it. Yeah. So as long as you're okay with me riding on the back of your horse,
Yep.
then we're good.
Look at me.
Because that's a distance. That's
Depending
a big
on how
old distance.
far, because
Yeah.
not really. I mean, Troll Skull Alley, and if it went straight south, it's 1,000 feet.
I'm assuming you guys
And-
traveled
Because
while all this is going on as well. So
Yeah.
we're in the North Ward.
Oh, that's
in
true.
Troll Skull Alley. We're
But
part
it's
of the
just
North
it's far
Ward.
too far to like talk to Sparky.
Yes,
further than
yes.
120 feet.
Yeah, depending on how far it is, like if it's closer to the Trades Ward where it's going to take 20 minutes to walk there, I'd spend the time to summon my steed and then we could ride there.
Okay.
Is there the Growlhound's estate on the map? That's a 17.
Yeah, it takes you about 17 minutes to get there.
It's gonna take me 13 minutes to summon my steed.
After about 10, I've gone invisible.
Okay. Well, as the guards pass the gate, they are curious about this owl that's kind of just sitting there.
Oh.
It's sitting in the tree.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean,
a
I'm not
bird.
there anymore. I cast invisible, and I am now flying over the estate to get a closer look.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got attention span.
Yeah.
Nope.
GM, I do have a question. How
Yes.
how many pixies have we all run into and are in the city?
Not many.
But there are a few.
Are there any fairies in Waterdeep that we've
I
run
don't
into
know. That's why
besides the
I'm
one?
asking,
I'm the only one, I think, in Waterdeep. That's why I was wearing the armor.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Just making sure there wouldn't be any invisible barriers or anything or pixie traps or. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It is a noble's estate.
Yeah. But
The top 1%.
there we go. That looks about the outline of the building
Okay.
map. So
Yeah.
Was that a red
That's-
dot?
yeah.
All right.
So that's what we're gonna say.
It's gonna take a hot minute to get there.
So you
Yeah.
doing your mount or
17 minutes. If we've established that's how long it's going to take, then it's going to take me 13 just to
No, we
summon
might
it.
as well just go.
I mean,
Yeah.
running at full speed to get there through the city versus,
I mean, I'm a good runner. I'm a trained runner. I'm good.
Okay.
You keep going, you'll sound like Rain Man.
All right. Can you
Oh.
see the map somewhat this time around?
It's still dark. I mean, you're gonna have to either turn on the lighting, or
I'm not. Yeah, I can see it.
Let me see. You said I've got one out
Okay.
that pulled out already, right? Let me see if I pull it out. If it's any different. Yeah, I gotta pull it out myself.
Okay. Oh, I think I pulled up the wrong one for you. Anyways, that would make so much more sense.
Yeah, he could be on the GM layer. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, you.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah,
one.
he's not here.
All right. So
Is
where's
he?
this tree at that I was in?
The tree. Let me clear out some of this shadow.
But yeah, no, the Growlhounds, they're fairly prominent in the city.
I know none of that.
Yep, you're really far away.
Yeah. Okay.
And just went
All
further.
right. You're stay right
We're
here.
here. 20-minute jog.
Yeah. Now you're flying around, correct?
I'm flying. Well, you said there was like a gate and an entrance.
Yeah.
Is there a courtyard?
This whole area right through here would be the courtyard.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly into the courtyard, like, kind of go past windows until I hear some weird, some conversations, or see if I can see anybody in through the window that matches the description.
Okay. As you're flying by, you do hear some dogs kind of and start barking in the air. They smell something that's unfamiliar to them.
Oh.
But
Yeah, it smells like brownies.
yeah, and the handlers are looking around, not seeing anything, tagging them. As go around, you say here. All right. In this area, you hear some conversations going back and forth. Give me perception.
All right then.
Yeah, no. Apparently, I don't.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, you hear some muffling sounds, and the conversation goes on for about 5 minutes or so. Can't really make out, and then you hear like a screeching of a chair coming back, and then footsteps walking away.
Did the mumbling sound angry or did it sound cordial?
It sounded like Charlie Brown.
Copy that.
Yeah. Wasn't like
Was it
someone-
or was it
more of a wah 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 wah.
Okay.
Oh, this is very descriptive.
Nice.
That is exactly how, when I come back to you guys, is how we'll describe the conversation.
We're not going to be where we were, so have fun coming back to us.
Well, I know where the birds went at. And he might message me. If he messages me, that's how I'll respond.
All right. I'm just making sure you're not just going to like buzz off to where we were.
I'm going to keep flying around the building until I can, get any kind of information that might be beneficial or helpful.
Okay. Over here, as you fly around, you realize, okay, here's some stables. Uh, and there seems to be uh, some trails and pathways, some back doors.
Of course,
and then you
I mean,
reach the other southern wall. But yeah, you fly around, kind of getting an idea of. You got some trees here. Kind of
Alright.
basically getting a layout.
I don't know how long it'll take me to do that, and you can deal with them.
Yeah. As y'all are walking back and forth, or walking towards the estate, you see a bunch of common folk just going about their day. You do hear a little bit of chatter of like, "Oh my God, there's an explosion," and
Like, for sure.
yeah, like, wow.
Oh,
Oh boy.
It was loud. It shook my windows
my
when I was at my Pilates
God.
class.
there's like totally gonna be some gossip about this. Of course, it was in that troll skull alley. Such a down place.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully, it doesn't interfere with my party this weekend. I'm like,
Interfere. Cool.
goop. So if you don't want to stop and chit chat with any of the Valley girls, you make your way to the front gate.
How long do you want to do that voice?
Yeah.
I kind of like doing that voice.
I
I
can
was
do this
asking
voice
Marcus.
all night long.
Oh, I know.
So, I need to go upstairs.
Okay.
So we can take a break now if you want to, or you can just have me buzzing around and them do whatever role play they're doing while I'm buzzing around.
6 one way, half
Yeah,
dead.
whatever information I've found
Are you
out.
gonna be quick or take a few? Is it dog walk?
It's
or...
dog walk.
So it's gonna be a few. Do you
yeah.
want to just take an early
Quick.
break then?
Okay.
All right. So
Alright, cool.
Dragon needs to use the bathroom, so we were going to take a break so I can take Dragon out and let him potty.
Nice name.
So we will see you in about, we'll say 10 minutes tops. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go
Okay.
too far. We'll be right back.
So
All right, and we're back. Apparently,
No intro burp this time, GM?
that's for the beginning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And actually, on stream, I thought it said that you did it, but whatever.
No, I was like, oh goodness. And I was saying sorry for the stream people watching.
Oh, I took it sorry as that you had done it.
No.
Nope.
No.
So yeah,
I
we're
hit mute like a lady.
Well, who says I'm a lady?
Fair.
go for it. Why not?
Hey, I'm not going to assume.
Game.
Anyways,
Yes,
So-
shall we continue?
as you're flying around checking out the houses, you notice that Balin and Sue are walking down the street towards the.
Oh,
So-
we're jogging.
So yeah, up here is going to be the Growlhuns. They're no family you probably don't really need to mess with because they're up there.
Well,
So
I
if they
see
wanted
them,
something to happen to you, they could probably just make it happen.
if I see them and I've done my investigations, I am going to fly down and come up behind them.
All right. Well, I think we're within 120 feet now, so. Well, he's not there.
Well,
Spell didn't connect to anything.
You've been a naughty girl.
don't like it. I would really like it if you would not taunt me with it.
It was funny.
It was funny to you. It was nightmarish to me.
Oh, well, okay. Well, this is what I found out. And you're just hearing a disembodied voice behind you.
Yeah. I take it you're I'm on the like it's spinning around.
Tap you on the shoulder. I'm right here.
Got it.
Actually, I sit on your shoulder.
All right. Well, chase this as far as we can, it seems. Thank you for letting me peek into. I'm not going to. We have to talk about what we're going to do anyway. This can't be the way I make money anymore.
Yeah. So what are y'all doing?
I mean, there's a pool of blood at the front gate up there, and if you want to question him about it, it's all you. It's fine by me. I just don't think we should piss him off. And if there's a blood trail going from a explosion to their house, there we go.
Probably not a good idea. I really wish cameras were a thing. I'm going to just take note of it and let. Huh?
Or minor image.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now I could also be full of shit when I do this, but
yeah, but yeah, just. I think tomorrow I want to go see if I can't hunt down Sayeth and let them know what we found and just leave it at that.
Well,
fine.
Unless you feel like.
Why don't we just go over and ask the guys in the front? They had to have seen somebody.
So here's the thing, Sparky. This is a super well-to-do. They could pay to wipe you from the city family. And if we go in there and make it sound like we're accusing them of anything, it's going to be trouble for not only for us, but for our business and for our home and everybody else in our neighborhood if they realize it could be tracked back to them.
Oh, well, I mean, can you always go up and be a concerned citizen?
Being concerned and sticking your nose in other people's business
I mean,
can be a
there's
bad thing.
blood
sometimes.
outside in open street, so, I mean...
That's true.
And we followed it from where it came from versus just walking by and saying, hey, what's up with the blood? Is everyone okay?
Can I like go around a corner real quick and change what I look like and mirror one of the Valley Girl-esque type people. Not exactly, but like similar
Sure.
to
So
them.
did you read
Yeah.
the code legal, Sparky?
He's not there.
He's on my shoulder as I walked around the corner.
Okay. So yeah.
I come back like, oh my God, there's like totally some blood over there. And I walk up to the gate like that.
Okay.
Do I see any guards nearby?
As you approach the gate, you do see a human male and sort of a purplish tunic
Mhm.
with gold trimming.
Nathan, what are you wearing right now?
What you see in the picture, basically. Just a overcoat, trench coat, just leather
Okay, all right.
overcoat. It's kind of
excuse
fancy-ish, high elven style, but
I'm yelling over to
not
the
like
guards.
noble.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me?
With the male guard is a half orc gentleman, the same kind of outfit, holding a very large Tiberian Tiberian Mastiff type. Looks like it's a dog, but it looks like a big ass lion type. If you've ever seen those before,
Right? Yeah.
they come walking over the gate.
Excuse me, is somebody hurt? Do you guys need help? Did you see this? There's a party tonight, and I don't. Do you see this? There's blood. Is everybody okay?
Everybody's fine. We had some guy searching for help. We sent him on his way.
Oh my God! Somebody needs help. B, and I look back at you and I wink. B, someone needs help. Should we help them? Which way did they go?
Looking at the blood, does it look like the blood goes inside?
No, it just seems like it pooled there for a minute, and then that's where the trail kind of ends.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know why they would come here, of course. It's, a noble's place. It's just
sometimes
a shame that
people
they
just like
did turn
to knock
around.
on our doors because they think we might have extra potions because we have them and they don't.
I guess.
Can you move your party along?
Yeah, but like, which way did the guy who needed help goes? Because I do have extra potions and I feel like I could help them. My dad says if I want to keep having my allowance, I need to be better, whatever that means. I think.
And who is your father?
Oh, what prominent names do I know? I'm a bounty hunter. I pick a prominent name with a teenage daughter.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is this guy lying that they told him to go away and he left? Insight check, basically.
All right, give me an insight check.
That's not good. Oh, actually, insight's good. And that is good. 23. Perception is not my forte. Insight is.
You don't really believe that he just sent a wounded person on their way. But he is sincere about not giving a shit about the blood. And give me a perception or not deception on your whoever my dad is.
Yep. That's good. I got a good one there. Let's do this dice this time. We'll see how this one rolls. That is a 6.
I rolled a 2.
Hey, that's better than a 6.
So when you mention the name, and I'll give it to you later because I'll have to go through who all the prominent people are in Waterdeep. Your Beau's daughter.
Yeah, so I'm surprised you don't.
The
anyway,
guardsman who sits behind the desk.
Go?
Bob, right?
Bo. Bob, short for Bo. God. It's a common Waterdeep name, though. So.
Yeah. We sent him down to the temple that's down the road.
You know what? That means that you should keep your allowance too. Come on, B. We got a party to get ready for. And I'm
So are
gonna-
you saying that you let him in first? Because you kind of gave away with the way you talked and whatnot. Did you let him in to make sure he was all right and then sent him to the church? I mean,
I
you
didn't
don't
let him in.
shit, but
I did not let him in. We sent him on his way down.
all right. Silence
Hey,
might be better. Just and start heading down towards the. I'll start stepping away.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start heading down towards the chapel that they said they sent him to.
Yeah.
So they're full of shit once we're like out of ears.
Okay.
You think?
Oh, they continue on their route as they rotate.
You know,
But
it's
you
real
do-
weird when you change when I'm sitting on your shoulder. It just kind of felt funny.
You know, he may not have let him in, like he said,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but I think he's in there from the way he was acting.
I do too.
Now, you asked me if I've read something.
Oh, you heard that? Yeah, the code legal, that the first part when it says crimes against lords, officials, and nobles, that's there for them. This last part when it's against citizens, if it's committed by a noble, it's pretty much ignored if they have the money for it.
I didn't read it. I mean, I got through the first few words of it. It was boring, so I quit reading it.
It's
You know what,
worth
that's not-
reading so you
yeah.
know not to, it's really one-sided. If you assault a citizen, it's like, yeah, no, you're in jail for, like 10 day, and it's like 1,000 gold at max. If you assault a noble, yeah, off with your head, you're dead.
Yeah.
It's really scaled unevenly.
So good thing I didn't read it.
That's why
So-
it's good not to piss
A
off
not so fun
nobles.
fact: ignorance of the law doesn't mean you're safe from it.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
Okay.
I can go knock on the windows.
No.
Hmm,
No.
I mean,
let's see.
do you?
Oh, you're in it now.
Well, the only thing I can really think of is if you could talk to the nobles yourself, like if you knew someone that could get you a meeting with them, obviously.
Hey, we know one.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, we know one, don't we? Ain't he a noble?
Renard.
Renard,
Mhm.
Renard.
Yes.
Yeah,
he
we
is.
could talk to Renair. He might be able to do something like that. It never hurts to have. Well, it's kind of hard because
look, I just want to
his
make
name
sure
was really smeared when his
but
dad.
they might still know something.
Yeah, he's still a noble nonetheless. It's just his name kind of got smeared through the dirt when his dad screwed the city.
I feel like I just want to make sure that nothing like that's going to happen around our place again.
Well,
So
we can
is this
always
just a-
talk to him and find out? Maybe he knows people that know people that know people. That's how things like that work, right?
Possibly.
Surprisingly accurate. Yeah, let's do. Let's go back and finish our breakfast. It's probably cold now, and then. I mean, I'm sure it's had to have calmed down around our place by now. Some they don't really care too much what happens where we are. I mean, yeah, we're in the north, but I mean, it's not.
I mean, we're not in the dock.
It's
ward.
not living quarters, though.
Yeah.
Well,
for
we
a lot
live
of
there.
people.
What do you mean?
I mean, if we were in the dock ward, or even I
So
can't
there's
think of the
living
name of the other
quarters
place.
like this, and then there's living quarters like us where we live, where we work.
I thought all living quarters
Not
where
the
people
same
live.
thing.
Nobles work.
Eh,
That was a question.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't sound like one.
it sounded like a statement.
But then, if they do, don't they work from home?
Their work is not usually being a merchant or someone who repairs things. Their work is more like figuring out trade routes or, back alley deals with the business that they own that they pay someone else to work.
I'm confused. All right, let's go back and get breakfast.
Okay, so you head back. You see that your meals that you did have been picked up and put away as Leaf is back there doing the dishes.
Oh, that's appreciated. Thanks, Leaf. Is there anything necessary that you want?
I'll land
I mean,
next to the
we're out
dishes
and
he's
about.
washed and put up to dry and just start fanning my wings at him.
Just that my life work is complete.
What's that?
Some things I've been working on.
Cool.
A little tinkering here and there.
All right.
More their domain than mine, but
I mean,
right.
I might be able to help. I'm not necessarily alchemist, but I'm,
I mean, at least you don't have the evil spirit there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, are the kids still around, or did they go once we took care of her?
The kids finally got peace, and they
Okay,
we
good.
just got Leaf, who's trying to, from what you gathered from his notes and what you found in the basement, trying to make some sort of living automatron type deal, if it makes sense.
So you're trying to make a sentient golem?
Not necessarily golem. Okay. Growing up, I was devastated when Rex died. He was my dog. So I'm working on a way to, provide pets that don't die.
Oh, I do that.
Oh.
They're called
But
toys. People call them toys.
Pets that outlive the people they're with.
Right.
So it'd be like a dog for someone of my lifespan, basically.
Or it could be handed down like this was the dog that my mom had, that my great grandma had, that my grandma had, that.
But what about, say, I think it'd almost be better because then the poor animal has to live through the loss of. What if they shared a lifespan per se? Not like it was going off of theirs and, sucking their lifespan, but.
What if that person dies like unexpectedly and painfully? Then would the automaton die that way as well? There are so many things to consider.
But I'm trying to make it where it's not a machine, but a living.
So there's a few spells out there. There's like clone, and there's simulacrum that is but isn't that. Where they are like. I haven't looked into it a whole lot, but clone's kind of a spell where it makes a body, like a real body,
but then it still dies.
Well, the thing is if I think.
Are you talking about metal insides, meat and fur outsides?
Pretty much, yes.
So
You
would it
infer decay.
be?
That's what I was.
So
I
are you
mean-
like a machine necromancer? Hold on, I really need to have this
I,
done.
I don't know how much testing you've done,
Necromancer?
but I could try and, help you to some degree. I don't know the difference between, say, me and Joe Blow down the street,
Are you
that's a
Frankensteining
human.
a dog?
But the question is, like, what's the difference between my lifespan and a human's lifespan? I mean, it's obvious I'm going to live way longer, bar something doesn't happen.
Are you literally
But
talking to
what-
a dead guy and telling him you'll live longer?
Well, I'm saying, like, with humans, they live maybe
Yeah,
80,
that seems
90
good.
years on a good day. Whereas I'm already twice that.
Hmm.
And it's like, and what about elves causes us to have that longer lifespan? Like, it's not that, say, the Feywild where we're from,
I walk out of
because
the room. This is too
elves
confusing for me.
that live in, this plane of existence still have the same lifespan, even though the Feywild, you're from there. It's weird.
Oh, you're still talking? I'm sorry.
I'm I'm sampling the brews, making sure that they're, in the right stage.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where it's like, well, what if we take elf DNA, put it in a dog, and then it lives for 1,000 fucking years?
That's
Yeah.
basically what he was doing as well. That's why he had the different animals down there.
Yeah, that he's torturing and taking apart and
He
Were
was
they dead already? Because
That's
then it's
for a
not torturing.
fact.
Then it's just fucked up.
They were
oh.
deceased.
I heard
Did
somebody
you
said that
decease them?
That's did you decease them?
They were dead by
Inside
the
check.
time they came into.
Did he
So at
decease
that
them?
point, that's
Inside check.
resurrection, and that's either cleric or necromancer.
Natural 20 for a 25. Did he kill them?
He disappears.
When I asked him that, 25, did he kill them?
And he disappears. Take that as you may.
So yeah,
They were dead
so
when
anyway,
they got here.
Sparky,
Okay, so
taste this, and I'll give you a little thimble, like a teeny tiny amount of my bee stinger.
All right.
It is because I'm doing my own thing. It is let me look at what I wrote down. It is half ale, which is just a plain, like a dark ale. And then layered on top of it is a honey mead. I can either make it with lavender, vanilla, or cinnamon. Which do you prefer?
I mean,
Well,
what is in what you gave me?
Well, I'm going to ask you. Do you like lavender, vanilla, or cinnamon better?
Cinnamon.
Okay. So
Cinnamon.
then the little keg of my cinnamon honey mead, I layered that on there. And here, try this. Tell me what you think. It's actually really good.
All right. That's a Constitution save of 19, so I'm not inebriated.
But do you like it?
Well, we'll find out. What's the? How'd he do that? 3d6s?
Mm-hmm.
I think he did 2d6.
It's okay. I mean, I think there's something missing in the ingredient. I don't know what it is. It tastes good, but it's missing that.
All right, try this one. Then I'll give you the next flavor that's vanilla.
Feeding him beer. Feeding the child beer.
Okay, so that'll be a 10 on a Constitution saving throw.
Well, their metabolism's so fast, they'll sober up.
And he's like, a little better than maybe a little combining the cinnamon and the vanilla together might make a better taste.
It's a good idea, and I pour one for myself like that. Because I see Sparky's done.
Okay.
Were we gonna
Balin.
find Renair?
Balin,
Yeah.
try this. I shove one in your
Would it be better hot? I know some people are weird like
No.
that.
No.
So cold.
Well, it's room temperature. It's not hot
Well-
or cold. It's just.
Would it be better cold?
Well, try it first. Don't judge it before you've even sipped on it.
All right, I guess.
It's
and
the bee stinger. I'm trying to make it. I have 3 flavor profiles. I don't know which one to focus on. So
Does it
this
got a
one is
stinger in
a
it?
mix of vanilla and cinnamon per Sparky there.
Do you got a
Okay,
stinger
yeah, I'll
in
try
it?
that.
Don't get the stinger in your tongue.
I don't think it's
It's
got
no.
a bee stinger in it.
No,
Oh.
no.
Well, why do you call it bee stinger?
Because it's made with honey mead and it's supposed to hit you faster when you mix stuff.
So why'd you just call it a honey mead with a kicker?
Because I named it and you didn't.
Fair point.
So yeah, I'm gonna try it at room temperature. I'm gonna drink some of it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna chill it myself, see if that makes it any better, and then for the last bit of it, I'm gonna heat it up and see if that
Ugh.
makes it any
Oh,
any
God,
better.
that's going to be horrible. Hot ale, that is not a good idea. Hot mead, yes. Hot ale, no.
I'm just seeing what it does.
I'm warning you. Stu is warning you. I wouldn't. Ale warm is not. No, I mean
Hey.
everything that the first said. The mead, if it was alone, yeah, warm, good. Ooh, warm cinnamon honey mead, probably delicious. But the ale, that could make you.
So, if you're saying that's a good thing, between the two of us, Sparky, we
Okay.
might be able to create a cooler chest that keeps bottles of stuff cold and one that keeps bottles of stuff hot.
The notebook
warmed
he's
up.
had out the entire time. He kind of had it, put it away before you drink his drink. But the notebook he had out while you were talking to Leaf, he pulls it back out, flips a few pages, starts like doing little scribbles in it, and it's
You know, if with this simple spell and I just poof sparks, it's just prestidigitation, nothing crazy. It can heat up and cool down stuff.
Mhm.
And if we make kegs of this, we could heat and cool kegs ready for use. And if you say that the mead is better warmed up, then we could, keep it warm or however it needs.
so
Yeah.
he starts stumbling down the side of the counter.
Oh,
Okay.
I know a person that could fix that, but you'll be fine.
And then he takes off flying, and it's like a whoop, whoop, and he
I'm
goes
glad we're home for this.
out the window.
No,
Off he goes.
I- someone needs to. Is he going upstairs? Do I think? I'm gonna go look. Is he going upstairs? I go out.
I'm gonna point out the window
Well,
and
by the time you get to the
Where are you
window,
going?
don't see him.
I'm pointing towards where you last were as I cast message. If you
Nice,
disappear.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I didn't vanish. I went up.
yeah. But
It's
you're
a
still
general
120
direction,
feet.
so your message would still reach me.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, where are you headed?
You say you want to work on a cooler.
I mean, all right. I can be up there in a second if you want
Who
to
locked
help.
this fucking window? Oh, I did.
Oh, that's right.
We should put in a little fairy hutch door for him. Aww. Little landing platform and like a little mini door into his own area.
We'll just do that at the very top of the turret. On the top of the turret,
Love
there's
it
going to be a
so
little
much.
hatch. You pull up the right shingle, and it's just that shingle's just the hatch door.
Yes.
All right.
With
I
a little mini
mean-
balcony like the size of a laptop. That's it's small.
We were gonna go find Renair. Now we're making a cooler.
We're still gonna find. I just figured we'd have to give these people time to do their investigation, and we don't want to draw too much attention. So I wanted to finish breakfast, and then it was already cleaned, and whatever.
I mean, I'm gonna go help him. You can join us if you want, or do your own thing. That's fine.
I want to go try and make a little hatch roof thing.
Oh, okay.
if you want, never
I
mind,
am definitely
gonna-
not good at any of that, but I want to try and figure it. Just get kind to our walls. It's fine.
I mean, I can make an unseen servant and just tell it to help you. It can do simple
Okay.
tasks though, so it can.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll just give me like 10 minutes, and I'll have an unseen servant just helping you. It'll follow you around and it'll help you.
I like
Okay. So you got what? 2 days before grand opening?
We had a 10-day left, so it depends on when the fireball happened.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
Maybe I'm gonna put that on the back burner and start getting tables and stuff ready downstairs.
Because we still have to take the furniture to Tally and have Tally
I'm
refurbish it.
sure we would have started
Yeah.
doing all of that
Because
with
we
our-
had a 10-day after me and you worked on our brewery.
Yeah. Well, during that 2 weeks, you had time to go.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
would have gotten
Yeah.
glassware, taken stuff to be repaired, figured out what needs to be replaced, worked on a sign that doesn't look like whatever I was trying to do. You know,
Are you sure it
Um,
doesn't just shoot bees at us?
I still think the upside down bottle with like 2 bonbons and toy bees coming out the opening of the bottle would be amusing, but probably not practical. Come in, children, play with our bees. No.
It's okay. You got you. You guys mentioning bees being shot at people. You hear a, that's an idea. I can make a BB 290 or whatever.
A bad idea.
Don't make sure it's like averting eyes, like you can't shoot your eye out.
No, not what?
Gonna shoot your eye.
They're bees. Why would you shoot yourself with it?
I don't know, but that's a concern I hear. But no, so okay, so my idea for the sign was like honeycombs, and then the name, and then on the opposite side would be like toys playing across the top, and then the bees swirling around, and then like chocolates and candies and stuff over here.
I was just gonna make
Oh.
the bees out of the bees that fly around actually are toys that are flying around the sign.
Yeah, but I still want
Mhm.
like the sign to have pictures of other toys and stuff like makes.
Yeah, like
So you want salty
praying.
chocolate balls on there? And
Yeah, bonbons. And some, party candies that he's been giving out and stuff like that.
I've had some that I've been making over the course while you guys are still asleep. Just,
Oh,
everyone's been
and the
doing.
honeycombs look like they're filled
By
with an amber
time
liquid.
you
Each
get
honeycomb.
up to where his workshop's at,
A couple minutes.
okay, you smell.
I'm gonna try and draw that again.
You smell a concoction, and it's kind of like something brewing in the air. To be honest with you. And you'll see his little alchemy kit's all set up, and he's got a burner underneath one side, and the little tubes coming up, and there's a brown liquid kind of get swirling up in circles and dripping into a test beaker or whatever.
Well, now what's that?
Well,
Are you making coffee?
maybe.
Oh, okay.
I took some of the stuff from the other day, and I analyzed it and found a way to make it stronger.
Okay. I do have some of that downstairs as well that I use in
So
some of my recipes.
he grabs the.
You're welcome to
beaker.
have some,
got,
but not all of it.
It's got that much in it. He grabs it and hands it to you. He turns the little knob, of course, turns off the drip, hands it to you.
All right.
It's
This
strong.
is a terrible idea. Feeling it, is it like hot or
It's kind
warmed
of warm.
up?
It's warm.
Okay,
I mean, it's
so
not
basically-
steaming hot,
Yeah.
but it is warm.
I'm going to cool it down just a little bit.
I thought coffee's
Yeah.
supposed to be drunk hot.
Hot-ish, not scalding.
Well, it's not scalding.
And I'll try
I
it.
mean, that's the whole point of it. You heat it up here, and it comes up here, and it cools. And when it cools, it drips down back into the...
I know what you're doing. Yeah, condensation type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So,
And at
I'll
the same
try
time,
it.
he's got this crystal, like, not an actual gemstone, but a crystal, that he's got this wire he's wrapping around it. It's got a bar coming off of it, and he's wrapping it around it all the way up to the.
You're making a distillery for coffee.
I already have that.
Oh,
We got a distillery downstairs, and now we're making a distillery for coffee.
Now, I mean, I've got a little alchemy set up distillery for coffee, but yeah, the other item is just. It looks like I said, it looks like crystal on a rod with some sort of coiling around it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my really bad drawing in Discord.
Okay.
And,
It's not as offensive.
But offensive's fun.
Maybe I should put
It's not. It's not as offensive.
Maybe I should make a not suitable for work section.
It's not. It looks. Look. It's really good, guys. I feel very.
You got a
hurt
feeling.
right now.
So
I feel very hurt.
you taste it. It's like. Have you ever had Cuban coffee?
I've not, but I've heard stories.
Okay. Have you ever just drank a straight shot of espresso?
I have
Yep.
not.
I have had Cuban coffee. And whoo-hoo! It's good.
It's good for where you're at. That you'll probably find a lot of it. Where I'm at, no.
Well,
They've got like Folgers.
what he
that's it.
gave you, that little bit, is the equivalent of like maybe 2 shots of espresso.
Nice.
Like, if you go to Dunkin' and just want espresso and no coffee.
Sideways, but there.
It's
never
a
need.
bit bitter. No, I can't say it's a bit bitter. Yeah, it's a bit bitter. We'll say it's a bit bitter because he hasn't added any sugar or nothing to it. And plus, his initial sample had salt and sugar in it, so it's kind
A little salty.
of a little bit bitter, but definitely strong.
Can't rotate it.
Yeah, it needs a bit of something added to it to
Oh.
take the edge off.
Oh, it's over there, and you see an actual like beaker full of sugar.
I'll bring it over, Mage Hand, and that should be about enough, and just sprinkle in a little bit of sugar.
Not that. That was the cocaine. I'm kidding.
Even better.
That
Throw it
explains so much about you.
It's like, no, that was the cocaine. No.
Well, I got
Fuck
it from your room.
No, you don't put the cocaine with the candy. That's for the soda
So
Yeah,
later.
it's like a little powder filling inside. You just no.
Yeah.
It's
he
like the
hands you-
eclair, except instead of angel cream filling, it's just cocaine.
let me go ahead and roll this right quick.
While he's rolling that, does anyone else have any other plans before grand opening?
We got to
Figure out food.
the guild should be bringing all the food stuff that we're gonna need. That's what we
Yeah,
pay
but we
them
need to
for.
figure out what we're going to serve.
By the way, that's a 24
Menu-wise
on a
and-
tinkering check.
Nice.
I'm there to help you,
Well,
but you already have advantage
This
of
is
tools.
this is how much I've gotten done before you came up.
Gotcha.
Now the rest of
So-
it we can do, as a group, I suppose.
I'll be assisting you, and she's got assistance if she tries to make that hatch.
No, I'm going to use the assistants to make sure the bottom is decorated and cleaned, and like there's shelving for the toys in a section, and that there's the very like eye-pleasing display for the candies and all that stuff.
So
Yeah, it's only around for a little while, so if
Get a natural
anything
20, sir.
happens, give me a minute.
So the remainder of the item that I started working on for you, is a 27 natural 20.
Sounds good.
Nice.
The rod with the crystal is a focus. You focus in what you want in the crystal, heat or cold. It comes down the metal that's spiraled around it into the rod that's down on the bottom. It sits
Did you make
inside
it
the liquid
coil,
itself,
sir?
and it'll heat or cool whichever you put in the crystal. And we made a cap and a barrel and all that for it.
Cool.
We've even gone so far as to put like metal strips on the inside of the barrel, so that whatever,
I have to make sure that the metal won't change the flavor of the alcohol.
We can make a interior holding case for the alcohol, and then that's just filled with
Good.
water on the
Let's
outside.
do that because I want to make sure that it doesn't change the the taste and everything of
Well, yeah, we've
whatever's
done
in
everything
there.
to make sure whatever's in it.
How many do I
especially-
get?
I would
That would be a
say
question for the DM. I mean, the initial
Yeah.
prototype was created within the first, I'd say, the first night. I mean, I'm probably going to be on exhaustion.
With
the
that
next
coffee,
morning.
you're never sleeping again.
and
That's probably
I
why I
can
made it, because
for
I
an
enjoy
extra 4
working on
hours.
stuff and I like buzzing around.
So did you start this on day 1
The
or
day that the fireball went off.
Okay. So by the time grand opening, you plan on working throughout the night?
He's gonna. He's
I'll
got
help
a
you till I
short
have to
attention
sleep.
span with things that don't really meet his interest. But when it comes down to stuff that he likes to do, let's put it this way: you play a video game, and the next thing you know, it's 24 hours has passed because you were enjoying it so much. That's how he is with his tinkering.
Okay.
So more than likely, the sun will come up, and he'll be like halfway through the next day before he realizes it.
All right. Let's roll a d6 and then add 1 because the leaf will come in when you like crash out and fall asleep.
All right,
Finish it
that's
up.
6 total.
All right. So you have 6 total.
How big of a container will those heat
Now,
or cool?
how many days did that take? 'Cause I'll roll exhaustion for each one.
Okay, that will take you pretty much to early morning of opening day.
All right, so that's how many days we say it was 10 days?
No, the fireball happened 3 days or 2 days before opening day.
Yeah.
So you have that day and the following
Okay.
day.
Do I have any advantage with my concoction of espresso?
Sure, you have help there. Leaf is always interested in artificing.
Okay. Natural 20 on the first one.
Uh-huh.
And I said it's a con save, right?
Yeah.
So with the +5 for con, it's a 24 for the second one.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just buzzing. He'll crash later, I'm certain. But right now, he is wired to the hill.
Okay. So that's
And-
what you're doing for the next 2 days.
Yeah. Because somebody
Where-
said they wanted something like that for grand opening, and I've already spent 10 days building toys, so I should be good on that.
What are the other 2 doing?
Oh,
He
hold
was
on.
helping me periodically as well.
Yeah, and when I'm not making the candy or I'm not helping her with brewing, I'll be up helping him, getting everything set up and then making sure on my end that we've got everything we need for opening day, furniture, silverware, what we need to run what we're planning on running, the alcohol, the cooking, the candy, then making sure we have a good supply of mugs in case we have. How many people can we sit in the lower area for? Like, what's our capacity?
Your capacity, we will say, is we'll say it's 115 on the inside, and you can fit about 10 on the outside patio. So you have
125 ish.
Yeah. Out on the patio, you have room for 2 4-tops, so technically that's 8. But if you probably squeeze in another chair or so, large party. You got, I'd say, 4 benches on each wall, and then you got probably a dozen so 4-toppers, and then 1 long bench just on the other side of the fireplace.
That sounds like a lot for 3 people. And Lee.
125.
Yeah.
But we have myself, my unseen servant could help deliver or help me in the kitchen, whatever we
I have
needed.
mage hands, so I can deliver to certain tables within a distance from the bar.
Mm-hmm. We could hire help if needed through the guild.
Yeah.
You said you also wanted to go find the saith or what's his
Yeah,
name?
that would be the like next day so it would be before opening. Yeah.
Day after it happened.
Yeah. What type of food are we gonna have?
I was
Just
thinking, not a real meal per se, but
bread,
bar
soups,
food. If we
bread,
wanted,
soups, and then some fried stuff.
if we wanted soups, that would be one of the barrels I
Easy.
would assume we would keep with a rod to keep it hot. So we wouldn't have to keep it on the burner constantly. We could use that for other stuff.
Can we do that at a different time? Because
If you've got that in use, that's fine.
it's in chat how many.
I could
I
just
have them.
keep, I could swap out a spell by that time, and I could use a bonfire. I could create a bonfire underneath it to keep it burning.
Well, yeah, I figured we have in the kitchen, we'd have like a spot that we can just keep going.
Yeah, because we got a table that I've got set up, like one of those big granite tables or metal tables to keep the hard candy warm when it's being kneaded and mulled around.
Your marble slab stuff. Thumb up.
Yes.
I'm assuming he was talking with Marcus.
But
so it's going to be whatever we think would be good with, the beer, the sweet alcohol, the more strong stuff. So whatever would go good with that.
Well, I wanted to make sure that there was a bourbon in there because it pairs really well with like chocolates and stuff like that and like caramels and.
We could, make some of that extra for the evening, but most of it I think we would plan to sell during the day.
Would you want to do any of those like the bonbons filled with a liqueur?
I was thinking that we could do something like that, or like gummies that you would soak with.
Yeah. I know we're definitely gonna soak fruit and stuff to throw in drinks.
Stuff that's a bad idea, sweet stuff that you don't notice, but then you're just absolutely shit-faced.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna need to get some. Moonshine.
Why would you have anybody shit on your face? That just sounds nasty.
Have you ever been blackout drunk?
Oh, remember how you felt when you sampled my stuff and you like almost fell off the counter and.
It's when you feel like that, and then you wake up the next day.
Oh, you mean like after I got flirted by some strange shape-changing things?
Sure. Except it's better. It's not a bad time.
I mean, after you prestidigitated me, I felt fine.
But
referring to the way he woke up that one day in the cup.
Yeah. Basically that. So yeah, we could have like potato-based soups, or potato boats type of stuff with cheese and bacon with some ranch, just stuff that's.
And we can use the middle of the
potato
potato to make potato soup with.
Yeah.
Who's doing the cooking?
Yep. Me. I'm
going to be helping some.
Right.
Like on the prep stuff, like the soups and stuff that we can cook the night before, I can help with that. Yeah,
and I'll have my unseen servant as a third person to help with, because it's going to be, if we've got a capacity of 125, I'm going to prepare for.
So at one point in time, I'll fly in with a bag, a bag.
Is it cocaine?
And I'll be like, it looks like it's moving. Like,
at least it wasn't dead when you brought it in.
You can always use some of this. I mean, back home we use this on pretty much everything we cook and make for food.
Ranch seasoning?
You can always try some of this, and he sits it down on the counter.
What is this before I open it?
Protein, flavor, good stuff. And he flies away.
We'll have a special meal for that.
You open it up, there's like beetles and stuff crawling around in there.
I close it back up and go, we should never use this.
Yeah, no, that's not good to have in a kitchen.
No, we're gonna put this down in the basement or
we
can do self-composting. That we can grow our own vegetables and save money. These bugs would help with the compost pile.
Some of the guilds get a little uppity if you try to undercut them. Just saying.
Well, too. That's there. Oh, we could donate it to the guild that deals with that stuff, though. Ask if they need it for their soil quality.
Sure, that's something you can go do. That's fine
No.
with me. I was just having a thought. While they're asleep, how much were those gems worth that I picked up? I will,
Well,
of
yeah,
course, my owl will hawk up the one it picked up and clean, and it's fine. And it was a
Okay.
bag of gems plus 1.
Right. You found 6. As you open up the bag, juiced up dog before I pet you really, really nice. Because I'm on air.
I'm gonna pet you.
I'm gonna pet you aggressively.
In the pouch, you have a total of 6 gems, which are 100 gold each. And you find a small little notebook in there.
So is that 6 gems or 7 gems total? Because there's one that was out of the bag.
6 gems total. There's one that was out of the bag, 5 inside.
What's the note say?
As you flip through, do you know Gnomish?
Do I know Gnomish?
That's what he asked.
I know Deep Speech, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Sylvan. I do not know Gnomish.
Okay, then you have no idea what it says.
Does anyone here speak Gnomish?
No, that's a weird question.
Yes.
Though. Why do you ask?
I know somebody that does. The
You
dead
know,
gnome?
Leaf?
Oh, yeah. If Leaf's a gnome, I would have asked him.
Okay.
I forgot that Leaf was a gnome.
Yes. He's a gnome in this one.
So while they're sleeping, hey, Leaf, can you read this for me?
Okay. He flips through. His eyes kind of brighten up and then dim down a bit. As he reads through, he kind of gives you synopsis. Well, apparently whoever you got this off of was searching for the lost treasure that Neverwinter was supposedly stashed somewhere in the city.
Does that mean he's a goonie?
Oh. Living in the city, and that was a big deal. I'd know what he's talking about, right?
Yes. The whole point of this game.
No, it's to start business.
Yeah.
This is obviously a craft, build, and sell campaign.
Yes. I just wanted to double check and make sure with him that I've lived in the city and through what his dad did.
Yes.
That he hoarded away like 500,000 gold or something like that.
No. I want to be really good at brewing.
Exactly. It's fine.
He lets you know that
Funny, 'cause Sue
this
doesn't.
is apparently is the notes of
One-eyed Willie.
no
Different
Dalakar.
kind of campaign altogether.
Let me show you my picture.
Of what?
Dalakar. Dalakar.
I love it when this stuff happens and I don't have to take notes because my character doesn't know.
With a note from Dalakar.
That's the dead gnomes.
Dan, are you eating chocolates?
Okay, I don't know who that is because I don't
Fancy
know that
Aggies?
gnome's name.
Yeah.
They're fancy eggies. Yeah.
Well, I mean, are any of these gems
Sierra
marked
eggs?
or are they just gems?
They're just
RERO.
you have a diamond, an emerald, a sapphire, an amethyst, and an amber.
A amethyst.
Sapphire, diamond.
Sapphire, diamond, emerald, amethyst.
Amber.
Oh, and I owe you one more. Ruby.
Ruby. Okay.
That sounds good.
That's all the colors, right?
Sure.
Red, blue, white, green, yellow.
Is that important?
Maybe, but I think these are going to be sold and used as party funds.
I don't know if it's important, but that's what's in this bag.
So
Never
are
hurts
you
to
currently
ask.
looking in that bag after I've dropped off the other bag to you?
I was looking at these while
He
everyone
said he
was
waited
sleeping.
till we were sleeping.
Well, that's right. Never mind. Well, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
sleeping.
Well, you're
so...
up making stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
you're up
sleeping.
making stuff.
Yeah, I'm even buzzing doing that, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I might fly down at one point in time and say, can you give me one of the red ones? Pointing at the bag.
Are you looking for the jewel?
Red,
Or something else?
red beetle or red jewel?
I want one of the red ones. It's in the bag. I brought it to you earlier.
The
The
Beatles.
bugs?
Yes.
You'll
You
have
can
to
keep.
you'll have to go find Sue.
Sue's asleep. I thought I handed it to you. Weren't you the one cooking?
She took it because I was cooking.
Did you use them all?
I have no idea where she took them.
Oh, well, the red ones taste great. They got that nice, soft filling. It's kind of bitter, but filling.
Nice.
And it applies.
I don't got them. I don't know where they went.
Nice.
Yeah, before you can get that out your mouth, he's already flown back upstairs to start working.
Not nice.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Not nice.
I
Yeah,
will ask anybody if they need any jewels.
Let me see what my component needs are before I say no.
But Leaf continues to talk about his traversing of the sewers and what excess notes or what Delacar found in the sewers and the clues and stuff that he used to follow to find the trail of the lost dragoons.
No, I'm trying to save up enough to get my summon beast acorn. I don't have that yet.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys know that gnome outside that we saw like 6 days ago was apparently trying to find a thing.
What do you mean, find a thing?
Yeah, apparently it was about the lost treasure of the city.
I would know about that as well, being in the city.
Yeah, so apparently.
Really?
Yeah, I found a note.
I mean,
in
do you
a-
think that could be why they were targeted? Do you think they knew something?
Probably. That's
mean-
probably a strong possibility.
That seems very odd.
I mean, if it was to do with, say he had something on him and the guy that ran away that took something off the body, it's
Yeah.
possible that. Yeah, so cool.
When I check back up with the sorry, I'm getting through the page because I have things in all different places. I did not do a good job in my organizing, by the way.
I thought I'm just thinking, you're finally starting to follow the carrot and then.
No, Saith Crumley. No, when I go talk to Saith Crumley, I want to find out how their investigation has gone before I comment more on what we should or shouldn't do.
Hey Sue.
Yeah.
What do you
I
do?
I put a bag down on the bar. Open it up.
Oh God, is it more bugs?
No, I don't put food in this bag.
We're gonna have to. Okay, yeah. What is it?
Reach in.
Insight check. I want to make sure it's not a trick that's gonna hurt me. That's a natural 20. Like only natural 20. For a 25 total.
Okay. It seems to be genuine, and doesn't seem like he's got any kind of tricks or anything up his sleeve.
I watch your reaction as I put my Do I look first? Do I see anything in the back? I look first. Do I see anything in the back?
It's a bag of holding.
Okay, I reach in. I have to know what I'm reaching for, right?
It's the only thing in there right now.
And I keep reaching, and I keep reaching, and I keep.
You
Whoa!
You feel the rim of something that's round.
Do you want me to pull it out? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, pull it out. Pull it out.
Okay.
Get you nervous.
Pull it out and I lean back.
Then you pull it out, and it's the keg. Got a crystal sitting on top of the lid.
That's huge and amazing. And I look in it and I open it and I explore it and I ask you what it does.
There was 6 of them, and I give you the whole lowdown. Is that Balin, or well, I can't do it, but Balin could probably put like a cold or a hot spell in it, and it would permeate down and keep the whatever's inside it, whatever
Very cool.
temperature you want it to be.
This is amazing and super helpful.
Balin helped me make it.
Very cool. What do you think of these displays? And I'm going to show you the displays that the servant and I were doing. Yeah, that's right. I'm back into the thing now. Sorry, Marcus.
It's okay.
So
I'm just here.
one thing as
Doesn't
well.
help the fairy just came down and just derailed that entire conversation.
Yeah. Would it be possible for me to sell all those diamonds along with the human leather armor, the dwarvish scale mail, and then the war pick we found back in the Xanathar lair?
It is plausible. You just selling the diamond, or
Unless anybody needed anything, I was going to sell them all.
Okay. I mean, the diamond might not be a bad idea to save for future.
So I would sell everything but the diamond.
How big is a diamond?
100 gold piece.
It's not big enough. Okay.
Yeah, no. There are just things that
He literally says
might
that
come
out
up in
loud.
the future.
No, 100 gold piece diamond. No, it's not big enough. And just
For
kind of
what?
travels.
Well,
on.
I'm not there, so.
You are, because this is about where you pulled the barrels out.
Okay. So what do you need a big old diamond for?
Projects. I'm working on something, and the crystal that I got right now is not really working too well. So I'm thinking a diamond, but maybe a bigger. It's usually used for certain spells, components, and stuff like that. Might work for what I'm trying to do.
So like 250 or 500 range. Which one?
500 might work, but I mean, it might be better to go even higher. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna head out this afternoon and check up on.
Oh, by the way, the
Say
display
it
looks
and-
great. Now, what's the book say? I saw that you had Leaf reading it.
Oh yeah, and I'll let you have the notes to the note.
I love that you're the chaos monster.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It makes me feel not guilty at all.
Important
during your
note.
campaigns.
I just fucking ignored this note for like 4 days. And then, hey, how much could I get out of the armor pieces and pick?
What's the?
I think it's 510, and I wrote them down. Out of the book, their worth is 10, 50, and 5.
10, 50, and 5, so that's 65.
65 total.
So 5. You get the 600 from. Oh, you're only selling 5 of the gems, right?
If we want to keep the diamond, we can keep the diamond. So it'd be 500 from everything, all the gems.
All right, so you get the 500 for the gems, because that's how gems work. 65, you'll get roughly 40 gold for the.
We're not seeing any issue on this end. Tara, we're not seeing any issue on this end.
Okay, good.
And then I will mark off all but the diamond.
Now, would it be easier to carry the coins or the gems?
Because gems are a certain type of currency.
Yeah. That's a good question.
I mean, I think it'd be useful because we're going to have a lot of expenses for
Business startup.
Yes. So it's easier to, pay with gold or platinum. We can convert it to platinum. And on that note, we've got this platinum coin that's wrapped in this real crude map.
What? Yeah. Oh.
How long have we had that?
Back when we found a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And you're just now bringing it up?
I actually, when we found everything about that.
About that?
Yeah, I forgot that we had found it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's it doing again?
Yeah, this crude map, it is a crude map of
As you look at the map,
Is this a legit platinum coin?
yes.
Okay, so
It
we
is
got one
a-
platinum piece.
But
Cool.
it is pure platinum. But you notice the engravings or the stamp inside the coin is completely different from any platinum pieces you have actually seen here in Water.
And I haven't been out of water. Dealing with currency in the guilds, have I ever seen in any books or anything that explains currency from different locations and what it looks like? Because the dragons in Waterdeep, of course, are going to look different than, say, a gold piece from way out in the boonies.
Well, if it
That's
doesn't,
true.
I know a place we can go and find a book on coins.
Yeah, so have I possibly ever seen a
Yep.
platinum piece of this type? Or where it
You
could be
have
from?
not.
Okay, so it's definitely not something I've ever seen.
Yeah, and you notice it's actually a little bit larger than the actual platinum coins. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And as for the crude map, you look over that and you're like, wait a minute, I've seen something like this.
Wait a
And
minute,
then
I've seen
go over
something
to
like
the-
this.
Yeah, it's something
And you-
like
And you go over to the little notebook that you had, and you can see it kind of resembles it, but there's certain pieces kind of missing here and there of a map that you find inside the little Delacar's journal.
Well, that's weird. Why is this off of Dalakar's journal? Or no?
I don't know.
I mean, two different places. That's kind of strange.
I mean, it gives it some validity.
Yeah.
Do we recognize any of the spots or markers or indicators on the map? Does it jump out as, oh, this is in?
Nope.
Does it look like it's in the city at all? Or is it like tunnels or like
It
sewers,
looks
perhaps?
possibly a tunnel or a cave system of some sort.
Mhm. So how many tunnels and cave systems do we know about?
You know that the sewers
Oh,
are built underneath the city, and the sewers
right.
were built over,
And that
caves
dead,
and caverns that lead down into the Underdark.
yeah, and that dead,
Wait a minute. I have to ask this because of the
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 dead gnome
player
had,
might not think
Ooh.
about it, but the character probably would. You're a bounty hunter, right?
yeah,
Skullport.
huh?
Skullport.
Yeah, Tara knows
It's a
nothing about.
it's a underground, underneath the city of Waterdeep, where a lot of the seedier things happen.
Okay.
I believe Skullport's under Waterdeep, isn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Could
So,
this
and
be
the gnome
part of
having
the-
dried poo on its boot is an indicator too.
I mean, yeah, he could be from the area. I was also thinking maybe if this is a tunnel system of sorts, could this also be a treasure map in the yawning portal? That portal, it goes down somewhere. Could this be related to that maybe?
Well, I mean, really, the sewers might connect with where that yawning portal goes anyway.
True.
I don't know if that does.
It's possible. It's
I think
It
there's
could.
some weird thing about that it doesn't actually connect directly to the sewers, or else we'd have monsters coming up out of the sewers all the time.
Don't
possible, but there
do
might
we
be
have
an
monsters
entrance
coming
in
up out of the
the.
sewers?
Yeah. I mean, we saw some of the things that came out of those sewers. There was a gazer down there, I think, wasn't there?
We had a troll come up out of it. I don't know about a gazer.
Out of the yawning portal, but
Yeah.
down in the sewers there was
That
some
was,
Water? No.
I think something
Different
dealing with the
campaign.
Xanathar.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to find out. I want to go talk to. I want to make sure we're not going to put our foot in anything that they're already investigating.
That's fine.
Okay.
So probably midday, the next day. So 2 days before grand opening, I would go out. And if anybody wants to come, I'm just going to go to the city guard and see if I can't talk to Sayeth or, oh God, I hope not Barnabas.
Well,
And
it
I'm going
probably
to be in
wouldn't.
my.
It probably wouldn't hurt to go back to the
Well, whenever you did that, I would have been
station.
working on your kegs because the kegs I would have given to you like the morning of grand opening or whatever.
Okay.
Well,
So whatever you do,
the fireball went off
2 days before,
yeah,
or 3 days,
before grand opening.
few days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I went the next day, it would be 2 days before the grand opening for me. And then
Oh,
I'm going to go as what the guards normally see me as. So I'm going to go back to, looks like black hair with like a little white outline on the edge, black leathers, just a nondescript face that they're used to seeing.
okay. Well, go out and make a way.
That's what I say as I walk. Yeah, very weird for a bounty hunter, but I do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just pulling up what they would say to you.
Mind your business, citizen.
Nope, that's not.
That's
And
why
I'm
you just.
also. Go ahead.
I was saying that's why you just join the, part of the watch, and then it's just mind your business. Well, I'm part of the watch, so fuck you.
Yeah, I'm also going to
Yeah.
keep an eye out for Gretchen as well. I still owe her a drink.
That's
what Rhaenyra knows. You never want to talk to him. So.
well, we were gonna. At
We're
some
gonna. We
point.
just haven't yet. This is only the very next day, so nothing to say that I'm not going to.
yeah, we're kind of
Alright.
bouncing as far as
all
the days are
around.
concerned, so
Like, what are we gonna do? Well,
This
you're
is
doing
like
all this
one of
for
the-
these 10 days, and then while you're doing that, we're doing
It's
this.
like
We
the
haven't
new
just.
series now. It's like the Witcher type series. You don't know where we are in our timeline. Nobody knows.
until
Yeah.
about like halfway through the second act, or whatever.
Okay. Well, the following day, you go and talk to what's his name? I already forgot it.
Say it.
Sayeth, yes. As you go towards the garrison, you enter in. You meet Roy at the front there, working the desk.
That's weird. That wasn't Roy. That was Bo.
That's the other garrison.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So there's multiple garrisons.
It's a big
Well,
city.
It's a
Big
big
city.
city.
Yeah.
Just giving you shit.
Do we call this one Row? Or
Is-
Roy is short for Row? Is that?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna-
Roy is short for Alexander.
Roy, a guard,
That
who
checks
works
out.
the front. Which part of the city is he in? Which garrison is this? Which
He's in
ward?
the North Ward.
North ward. Okay.
Yeah, and Bo was in. Let me just move y'all back to.
All right. So Roy, short for Alexander.
Something wrong with these people.
I'm keeping these notes just so you know.
Good, because
He's helping.
I'm not.
So I'm gonna go talk to Bo. Why? And who the fuck is Bo? Bob, you know.
To be honest, when you were doing the recap and you brought up Bo, I'm like, who the fuck is that? But yeah, Bo is over in the Castle Ward, I believe that's where he was.
Sure.
So they took the were-rats that were in the North Ward to the Castle Ward.
Different dungeons,
Bigger prison.
Okay.
And you remember they got attacked and the rats tried to run away. They caught them and,
They were
don't
manacled
question
and knocked
my-
out. That's fine.
I
And
would like
another
it noted
fireball
that I didn't
comes
do it this
down
time.
and
Counterspell.
crash at a level 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're level
Roll,
10.
bitch.
So DM, I want to ask this question just so that I have a
Uh,
firm grasp on how things are. Do they still do the carnival thing periodically, like open executions in the streets and such?
mm,
At one
not
point in time, they literally would take their prisoners and do what they call carnival, and it was just different ways of executing said prisoners.
Yeah, but there would be vendors and shit.
one.
So I didn't know if they were still doing
Like a
that or.
craft show with death.
Uh,
Can we have a death craft show?
Mm.
Can we start that? Do you sponsor it? Can we be a sponsor?
yeah.
No? No?
From what I'm seeing here, no, they do not do that anymore.
I'm sure it's not in that book. I was asking you as far as the DM side of things.
Yeah. So I think that went away when they kind of, outlawed slavery and stuff within the city. That was what, 13 something
It's
DR?
probably been about 100 years ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they do flogging.
Doo-doo.
They have flogging and death as punishments, but whether they do that outside,
Yeah, the city has become more
civilized.
yes.
Oh, I must apologize. Well, I'll double check it, but it was called the Prisoners Carnival, and I think it was actually in Luskin, not Waterdeep. My bad.
Mhm.
That sounds about right. Better. That's a better place for that.
Yeah. Because the only carnival I could find that they're still doing is that's in Luskin.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Carnival.
Do they have the almost the solstice celebrations, like Lyra's Night and whatnot?
They do have the Sea Maidens Fair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which the parades are on Chess 10th, Chess 21st, Chess 25th, and Tarskis 1st or 5th. Aren't we in Chess?
Yeah, we are in chess. We are getting ready for the end of chess because that's what we were deciding. We were going to do a grand opening at basically the middle of chess, I think, weren't we?
Yeah.
And we were
Something
at the
like that.
beginning of it because you basically were in May, the beginning of May, which turned out to be chess.
All right. Yeah. So, and the
So
21st of chess is the twin parades of Saloon Sasha.
So do we want to have our grand opening on one of those days? Would it be?
It depends on how close our street is to where the celebration is. We could shoot ourselves in the foot.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It's like if we're gonna have a grand opening, it probably wouldn't be a good time to have it on one of those days if it's gonna be on the opposite side of the city when everyone's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Well, the parade route is straight down.
Are we thinking the high road?
Yes, the high road goes all the way down towards what's that road right there?
The Way of the Dragon?
Fillet Lane, and then back up Snell Street. And then once it gets back to here, it takes a left on Waterdeep, and then goes up Warriors Way. And then in the markets where they have little rides and stuff like that.
So yeah, they would be going pretty far out of their way if they went over here.
Okay. Yeah. So.
I mean, that's up to you guys. What do you think? I don't think it'd be the best idea to open
I
on.
would no. Maybe
like if we were right there off of it, I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
But
I don't think it's a good idea.
Because they can't come over here and then watch the parade from where we're at.
Yeah. I agree.
What if you had a float in the parade?
No, God, please don't make us do that.
I mean, hey, we could do. We could be
I
part
don't
of the
wanna-
parade as our grand
wanna-
opening,
I don't want to do that.
because we could toss that out there as our, like, hey, we're opening up tomorrow. That would get us all throughout the city and end up in the market.
Oh God, I don't
That'd be
wanna-
some advertising.
I don't- What are you gonna
Possible.
throw out, like little candies?
Of course.
All right, if you want to do that, I'll support you in it. I'll like make labels and stuff, but I'm not. I don't want to be in that much of a. I'm not comfortable. But I'll support you in it.
What do you think, Sparky?
I think it's fine. I can fly around and drop that stuff if you want me to. But I'm not really there because I'm super busy working on these kegs.
Well, that would be,
I worked on them all the way up until the opening morning. I mean, the morning of grand
yeah.
opening.
So we could grand open the day before,
Mm.
and then do some advertising after it. Or we could have a soft open the day before for just Troll Skull Alley, and then have our grand opening the day after the festival.
Sounds good to me, I guess.
Yeah, we could
I
have a
don't know.
soft
I'm not a
opening
pizza
for
fan.
just the alley and see how that goes, and then give us a couple days to, prepare fully for the grand opening throughout the city, and then we could, have a lot of information on, advertising wise thrown out
Mhm.
for all of that.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
I was on my way to go talk to him. So. We did it again. We did it again.
It's just like, oh, hey, yeah, a festival. Oh, cool. We were talking about shit.
We are really bad at staying focused. Bad at things.
So if Harvey wanted to work on a float per se, or we could just,
He's never gonna sleep again. He's gonna be like exhausted to the point of death if we
No,
keep
he said
going.
I'm
Harvey,
saying
not
Harvey.
Sparky.
Oh, Harvey.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, Harvey's
Not
he
smart.
would know the best ways to dress up a carriage, and I could use my phantom steed to pull the carriage.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm sure Harvey would know the best ways of, eye popping and looky here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And, he could be screaming and shouting and doing his thing, balloon animals and whatnot, drawing the attention of the people.
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Okay. He will work on that. Okay, so are you going to talk to the dude or what?
I mean, I'm gonna try to. I'm trying to get there.
you were like halfway there, and it's like, wait a second, are there any festivals? Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I'm going to try. I have it written down. Talk
You're
to
doing your
Faith,
thing.
Roy at front desk in the North Ward Festival. I don't know. Yeah. Do I
Okay.
know Roy at all at the front desk? Have I run into them at all?
You've seen him a time or two. You haven't really interacted with him that
Right.
much.
I nod. But he would see me around as well, so they would know
Yeah.
that I'm not safe in.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
Looking for Sayeth, or are you Sayeth? Is it not? I'm
Oh,
confused.
let me go check, see if he's in his office.
Cool.
Goes, knocks. You hear him a little chit-chattering a bit and comes back. But, yeah, it says we'll see you.
All right.
Let you back there.
Cool. So I go back.
Says, looks at you. What can I help you with?
I was at the fireball explosion yesterday, and I was I helped I tried to help some of the people there, and as we live really close, I was just wondering how that investigation was going. I gave you the necklace. I looked. Nope, I'm not going to say that. Just gonna say I live nearby. I want to know how the investigations go.
Just trust in the watch. We have taken care of the primary suspect. We had apparently he tried to break into a noble's home that frightened the lady of the house, and the guards had killed him. Since he had the same markings as the two hooded figures that we recovered, we assume he was in that vicinity.
GM,
And
just to refresh my memory, only one of the hooded figures had that marking, correct?
one that you saw, yes.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yeah. And then with the information Fala gave us, we summoned that this was the gentleman who partaked in the fireball and has been executed via concerned citizen. So you should be able to rest easy.
Inside check? Does he really think that do I feel like he really thinks that they have the person, or is he just trying to blow me off? And that's a 6. Is that 7? No, 16.
You really think he's got his man? That from what the what's the guy's name? Barnabas. With the information Barnabas gathered from the eyewitnesses and the report of a break-in at a noble's house.
Was it the Gorthrund home that they tried to break into?
She wishes to remain anonymous.
Was there any flinching, any change in facial expression as I asked?
He kind of gave you a nod without giving you a nod.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the time and the diligence of the city guard.
Well, we're here to protect the city.
Has any assistance been given, considering this is the tattoos and such that you mentioned, or the markings that you mentioned? Any looking into why they were in the area?
From our investigation, we've determined it was a robbery gone wrong type ordeal. Apparently, there was a scuffle causing the necklace to break, one of the beads to discharge, causing the explosion.
There was a scuffle on the roof? I remember the child who said that the necklace fell from the roof.
Well, he told us he got it out of this water barrel.
Right.
Did it fall from the roof, or was that his imagination? You know, he's a kid, 12 years old.
I just think that maybe if the necklace was in the middle of the explosion, the other things could have.
So how did you know about the necklace?
Anyway. We were in the area on looking. Our house is right there. So I had talked to the child after.
So why were you getting involved in an investigation that the watch?
Because it's so close to my house, I want to make sure we're safe.
Well, I can let you know that you are safe in the city. Those
again, I appreciate your help. Mm-hmm. I turn and walk out. I like gone.
And he goes back to writing his notes. God,
hey Roy. I lean on the desk.
Yes.
Did you see the dead body?
Which one?
From the explosion, the one that I guess got killed in some noble's house?
There was no explosion in Noble's house.
No. There was an explosion, and then I guess they ran away and tried to break into a noble's house. And then there was a dead body pulled out of the oh my gosh, Grothrend.
Growlhund.
Yeah, I can read my writing. The Growlhund house. Did you see it?
Can't say I did.
I heard it was part of the Xanthorm game.
If that's what my boss said, I monitor the desk. Unfortunately, I don't have the information to give out. I take complaints and pass it on.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, sometimes you hear things. I was just curious. I know, I shouldn't, but I'm just all right. Anyway, have a good day. Oh, hey, is Gretchen around?
Let me check the duty roster. Goes through. She's. Where is she at? Guys, she's not in the castle ward, not in the north ward. What ward is she in? Is she working today?
I owe her a drink. I don't want to be called a Welch, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm going through. It doesn't look like she's on the schedule for today.
Maybe she'll be at the portal then.
Probably that's where a lot of guards like to go hang out. That or in the market.
All right, well, thanks.
Payday was yesterday, so.
Oh, definitely the portal. All right, yeah, I'll turn around and walk out and try and convince my my friends to go to the portal at some point tonight.
Okay. So, all right. Let's go ahead and close out that. Close out that. Close that out. So what are y'all doing?
Well, now I got to get Candy ready for the festival after the soft open.
Sounds horrible. Sounds absolutely horrible.
You can always try some of the stuff I got. Yeah, keep you going.
Oh, I mean, after the soft open, I can spend all that day making plenty. But I think it'd be useful to also get some help for Harvey. I mean, we're going to have to rent a carriage to dress up.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Probably get one of those from the college.
You people are weird.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it's going to be partly advertising. How much are y'all comfortable with spending?
I mean, I'll spend everything, so you're asking the wrong person.
I don't know. What do you need?
Well, I'm just curious on how much it'd be worth spending on advertising for the carriage, but how much are we going to owe? You know, by the time for the soft open, we'll have a number for how much we owe everyone for the repairs and furnishing and everything. We're still going to talk to Renair too.
Oh, yeah.
We forgot about that.
I spent some the other day, so I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how much you need.
Well, how much did you spend?
Wow, was it 170 something?
Well,
personal or group funds?
I took that out of my personal. I didn't spend it out of the group. It was when I bought the bag of holding. Remember?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
To be able to use my infusion on something else.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Well,
but I have 102 gold left. If you, I mean, I can give you that. I don't really have anything else to spend on.
I mean, if you want to keep personal funds, that's fine. But I think having a group fund for the business until we get going,
that's fine.
And we can pay ourselves.
The group fund I thought was supposed to be going towards the business.
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
That's fine by me.
Just want to make sure everyone is in same standing. So, yeah, after we get a bill for all the furnishing ready for the soft open, how much is that going to cost? So we know we need to go find somebody to get a loan.
I was gonna say, what are our group funds sitting at right now?
624 gold, 242 silver, 250 copper.
Well, the initial
they got the place up to snuff to run, but we needed
Right.
to
Get some
make
furniture
sure we
fixed and glassware and
if we
serving
needed
plates and...
everything like that. For
I mean, I'm sure
I
the
would say
space had some of
150.
it, but
I would say we would need at least enough glassware for probably double, so when stuff's dirty.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can work on cleaning it, but hey, I mean,
oh, that might mean that we had a lot of glassware that was already okay, that we just had to clean, or we didn't need as many repairs on furniture.
they gave us a discount because we're giving them a discount. They're just feeling wonderful.
Are you trying to figure out with that roll how much we owe?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that route. Hold on.
Your roll is
No,
7.
it's fine. Damn.
It's like, oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, 26. Oh, 36. That's it.
Jeez, man.
There we go.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
Roll
Either.
88 and 95 is 73.
I would have gone with
because if we're gonna need
this is you're talking about this is for the repair costs as well as anything that needs to be replaced inside that building, right?
Yes.
They fixed the building up. We just needed to,
still we gotta pay
furnish.
We gotta pay them to furnish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
And we did have furnishings. We decided we were going to repair instead of replace. So
yeah, we were gonna repair what we could.
So.
But then I guess furnishing for the brewery and all that stuff, we probably didn't have a brewery set up or some of the stuff like that.
Some signs or tablecloths. And...
yeah, all that in general. The guilds are gonna clean the tablecloths and everything like that.
So, Marcus, I mean, you can do how you want to. I was just going to give a suggestion.
Okay, what do you got?
Roll a D100.
Okay.
I did that a whole bunch of times. I don't know why.
Okay, and then from there, roll 2d6. All right, and roll a 1d6. All right, so that'd be 500 gold.
Okay.
That would be at 46 be for the gold, and the 1d6 I had you rolls for platinum. So add it together and you get like 500 gold.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, what is he talking about?
I went with the individual treasure challenge for pretty decent height. I mean, I went up to challenge rating 11 to 16, and you rolled a percentage to see exactly what chart to roll off of.
Ah, okay.
Like I said, it's just a suggestion if you're ever wanting to try to make a price for something.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, you ain't got to go with it. You are the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I would have added another 0 to that, but it's just me.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Right.
For a business?
Yes.
Starting
We have 600 gold.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't want your players to be able to pay it off in one sitting. It's kind of like you pay it for a little while. Hey, we just killed these gang members and got 600 gold. Here you go. You can have it all.
Well, that's just the initial startup. There is a weekly upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I understand the weekly upkeep. I was just referring to paying temperature.
So Sue would have been very, very honest that she is shit with money. If she has it, she spends it. So you do not want her to touch. Like, it's literally one of my flaws on my character sheet. I cannot keep money in my pocket.
All right.
So just fair warning.
Well, we'll see how much she has left when she gets back from the yawning portal.
She has 18 gold. She will have nothing left.
Okay.
She will have nothing. She will have to take jobs in order to have personal funds.
Sparky will, after he's delivered his barrels, come to you, Balin, and say, I got a little carried away working last night, and I tried a new mixture. I put the sugar in with the water and the coffee stuff, and there's sludge in the bottom of the starting tube. I don't know if you can do anything with it.
I mean, I could try and do something.
I tasted it, and it tasted... But it was good.
I mean,
it wasn't bitter or nothing. It was really, 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 really sweet. And oh,
it's kind of like a syrup almost.
Oh yeah, it's
And
very
that could
syrupy.
be.
I mean,
Yeah,
there
it could
are
be
some
mixed in
flaky
with stuff.
pieces on the sides of the glass up above it. You flake that off, and you eat a little piece of that. I tried it. Yeah,
Make coffee
it's good.
martinis with it.
Hey, all kinds of things we could do with that
So
stuff.
it pretty much is like cowboy coffee. Just one time, you put a horseshoe in it and it stands up on its own.
Perfect. But
Fully awake.
But yeah, how much may we owe?
We'll go with the 292 for the initial payment, and then you'll have weekly upkeeps. That'll be determined by your profit margin. What your profit margin is determined by your advertisement.
Yeah, and that's why I was thinking we could do the festival after our
Oh,
soft
Tara
open.
likes it. Sue doesn't.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
talking to Harvey if he wants to handle getting that ready.
Yeah,
and
he can do that.
How much is that going to cost? I got the carriage so we can move it. I got the steed for that to pull.
Look, I try not to let a lot of my forms show in public because I kind of with my job with like what I was doing before.
You don't want people to see you and know it. Oh.
So if it's okay with you, when I'm working here actively, I'm going to take on like a bartendery type role, and
whatever you want,
have
dude.
a persona for that. I know it's weird. I know it can be weird keeping up with all the different.
So does that mean you're going to get a paycheck for the bartender part and the paycheck for the other parts you hold?
No, I figured we wouldn't be getting paychecks for a while.
Just making sure. I want to make sure it's fair for everybody.
No, it's
because we can
still
do that.
Just
I can definitely do that myself.
It's still just. I turn and walk out. I'm going to the yawning portal. I start to leave.
But wait, you need to take me with you.
I flick you off.
That's
and my
nice.
shape changes back to like my bouncer hunting shape-ish as I leave. I'll be at the yawning portal if you want to join me later. The bar is set up before I go. Like it looks good. All the glassware is cleaned and the kegs are set up and like it's ready. And I did the displays and stuff like that while you guys were working on the kitchen and making the cryo kegs, I'll call them, and because I don't know what a cooler is, and all that fun stuff.
What would I call them?
I am not the best business partner, just so we're clear. I'm used to working alone.
Makes sense. So yeah,
I have to figure out a name for that, actual name for that, because it's not just going to be like a cryo keg, it's for both.
So yeah, I can easily just push a chilling prestidigitation into it to keep it chilled, and I could easily push a heating one into it.
Yep.
But yeah, so for the soft open, we could easily do that, but I think we should probably have at least double the utensils so that when we have stuff out there, we have new ones to go. But yeah, I'll be having everything needed for the soft open, and then probably take everything I need for the. How long does the trip up and down normally last
The overall trip
for the festival?
From the beginning of the parade starts about 8 o'clock in the morning and ends at the market roughly 2 in the afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, I can keep that spell going that long.
A long thing.
I'm sure Harvey can keep the kids' attention, and we can just toss.
Yeah, that's a lot of candy to make for that too.
Yeah, cheap candy.
That's a lot.
Real cheap candy.
Yeah.
Keep it wrapped up in little bundles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm thinking for the soft open, if we wanted to do any baked goods, we could do that. Simple, like sweet rolls or something kind of like that.
Well, I figure I think we should just keep it to like
the alley is what
breads.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
For the soft open.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
but we
want
it to be stuff that we're gonna have, and if we're not planning on always keeping those same baked goods.
Well, I was thinking I've got all the time in the day. It's not hard to, have stuff cooking in the background while you have stuff in the shelves.
Okay. We could also do mini bread bowls.
Mm-hmm.
Like do like just a hand and just like a little cup out and just scoop some soup in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then we could use what's inside in some of the heartier stews or soups.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As y'all are...
So yeah, we need to go talk to Renair too.
Yep. That.
About 5 days ago.
There we go.
I already did.
I like the second name for your keg.
Yeah. Well, before y'all do any of that,
so out of order.
Now, sorry, we kind of jumped back and forth. When is this thing you're wanting to advertise for?
So we're going to have the soft open.
Yeah.
And that'll be our initial, that would have been our grand open.
After the soft open.
The soft open is going to happen, and that would have been our grand opening. That'll be the end of the 10-day. Yeah. And then we're going to take a day off to get everything sorted. It'll just be a soft open for the alley to see how things go, see what needs fixed, just kind of test ourselves out.
But this parade thing you're talking about is after that.
It's the day after.
Okay, so I won't be working on kegs. The kegs will already be done by that point.
Yeah, the kegs will be done.
All right.
So we'll have the festival, and that's where we'll do some advertising. And those who want to join can join. Those who don't have to. All right. And then we'll be at the market, and then probably I assume the festival ends around sundown.
Yeah.
We'll have all that figured and settled, and we're not going to be constantly throwing candy unless there's going to be kids,
So, I would have brought it to your attention since I had time to think and work on it. With a 14, I create what looks like a little egg. Okay. And it looks very delicate.
Okay.
On the inside of it, it seems kind of cushioned. And it's got a spot to put one of your candies in. And enough room for like a label to go around it. Yeah. And I tell you what I can do is I can drop that and it'll hit the ground. It'll be fine and it won't damage any of the candy or nothing, but it might crack the egg a little. That way whoever picks it up can finish cracking it open and get the candy in the note that has like our advertisement on it.
That'll work too.
Yeah. And I'll fly around above the float and drop it.
I was just thinking custom candy wrappers, but okay.
Yeah, and I was, if we want to do the egg, we could also kind of wrap the egg.
I like it.
Plastic,
He's
or
an
not
artificer. He tries to think of
Wax.
weird different things. And
Yeah, no, I like it.
That's
Sue's
fine.
not that person.
Yeah.
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 Well, as you mentioned floats, you hear this little ruckus outside your shop. And as you go peer out the window, you see this monstrosity sitting in the Lost Beginnings. That is the float that Harvey took care of.
Perfect.
Oh no.
So obnoxious.
Oh no.
That
Could
is-
be a little more, but that's fine.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I might be able to.
Man, Harvey, you
How
didn't
does
even
a
ask me to
horse
help you
pull
out with
that?
that. That looks good.
It's just the size of a carriage, but it's an obnoxious float.
Yeah,
So
it just it
I
looks
got
heavy.
my steed. You know, I got my steed that can pull stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And if needed, we could rent another horse.
We might have to do that.
Apparently, I need to try to figure out how to read the sign that was drawn and put in the chat.
Bubbles, brews, and bonbons.
Bonbons.
Yep. It's just, you know.
It's just my little sketch that doesn't look like a penis.
Would would the
If
magical
you have
wands?
to say your sketch does not look like that, your sketch probably looks like that.
My first one did look like that.
Oh, okay.
Would your magical wands also contain other spells?
Ooh.
It could be the same prestidigitation, but could it contain a variant of that, I would assume? Or even, say, a minor image? They're both just cantrips.
Or the kids' ones that he's making.
Well, he made for the kegs, heaters and coolers, basically. Put a spell in it and it keeps it. Could those also be used on the float?
I'm lost and confused on what you're trying to say.
So it's a wand with a crystal on the end, and
Okay.
put the spell in that to keep it cool.
He wants to have cool things like minor images and
like
stuff going.
illusions or sparks from prestidigitation. Is just a different variant that the spell can do. Instead of keeping it cool, it'd be shooting sparks and other things, or even putting minor image, and
Are
that
you asking
produces...
Sparky to make a sparkler?
Well, I was thinking we could, take a wand after we've already used. When it's closed, we could put a couple of those wands on and then use those as effects.
Okay. What they do is channel whatever prestidigitation spell you put through it. So if you want to use that to...
Could it also be used as for minor image? They're both cantrips.
Sure.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't affect a person.
Here we go.
Of sorts.
There is a
So,
wand
like
of pyrotechnics. Is expend one charge, and you can create harmless bursts of multicolored light at some point up to 60 feet. So you can
Prestidigitation is harmless sensory effects such as a shower of sparks or a puff
Yeah, I'm
of
just
wind.
saying there's a
from
wand
those.
of pyrotechnics. It's just pretty much the same thing.
Yeah,
Just-
basically the same thing,
Yeah.
except using what you created. And I was thinking if put minor
Well, if
illusion
that's
in,
the case,
it could
then
just like...
maybe the diamonds that you left didn't sell. Maybe I can
didn't
use
sell
those
the
as a
diamond.
focus. Huh?
Yeah, I didn't sell the diamond.
I could probably use those as a focus
Okay.
to use to make it and charge it. But what do I need to roll for this?
You're tinkering.
Yeah, I was going to need
Arcana.
more than just tinkering though, because I'm actually going to be imbuing it. So, am I getting help with this?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
I could send my servant up to give you all the help you need.
All right.
It's
So
like,
with
help
the
him do what he
tinkering
says.
on it, I get what is that? It's 18.
Okay.
And hold on a minute. Under features, oh, I don't even need that. I don't even need the stones. I'll just give you. I'll bring you a nice, say, metal rod that I've created. We'll say the 18 is pretty. It's a real nice, intricate rod, and in it, I've given you. Well, we'll say 2 of them if that's all right with the DM.
Yeah.
One does the visual specs that you're asking for. The other one actually puts a message written. You poke it, point it a certain direction, it'll write a message in the air. And it's whatever message. You have 25 words that you can make this message.
All right.
Grand opening.
And that's 2 objects. So once you've used those up, then we'll say because I've got 2 more objects I can imbue that way. I can only have up to 4 objects at a time going, and that's 2 of them.
So it could be like a shot of sparklers, and then forms behind the sparkles is the name and logo of the business.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
We can go even further. I can use all my stuff if you want to just use it for that one day.
Oh, it's up to you if you're wanting to
Because I
do
can
that. If you're
actually
fine.
give you one of them can emit odors, so you can make it smell like whatever
Food,
candies you want to
baked.
do.
Sugary bark. Oh.
And I also have one that can record up to 6 seconds of a recorded message. Like you can have it verbally say it as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have Harvey there doing music and whatnot. He could be talking about that, or we could use that as well.
Yeah, that's a basic magical tinkering on my part, and I can have you 4 items that'll do all that.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't even got to be brought wands.
Yeah, just items in general. So yeah, we could have that, and then like in the morning, it could be producing breakfast scents. Then partway through the day, it converts over to, lunch, and then.
Are we
towards
going
the
to
end of
serve
the day-
breakfast?
Oh, not on it, but.
Then I don't want breakfast scents. I say stick to sweets and savories all day.
I mean, we could.
Please don't.
Waterdeep is like a lot of people. Like I think like something like 2 million.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to worry about
But-
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I was just thinking to draw people in for the scent. It could be like more sweets, like cinnamon rolls or something like that. Because I'm gonna have like during the morning, it probably won't hurt to have candy and sweets.
We're gonna open in the morning. I thought we'd open around the afternoon.
Well, I was thinking it wouldn't hurt to have like morning or part of the morning at least.
I mean, shouldn't you guys like have worked out this business, plan prior to the parade?
Now we're doing this because we haven't gone to the parade yet. So
All right.
we're back to like day 11.
So confused. So in my head, candy, brews, and toys, that's not a morning business. That's like a 11, 12 o'clock open.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
Marcus,
It'll just be into the later
magical
night.
tinkering is a one and done.
Yeah.
So if you still want to go with the 18 and I create an actual item that does more than one and done,
Okay.
what
It's
would
up to you.
what would you have me roll to imbue it with these other effects? One item that he can just poof and it does everything he wants.
Roll an Arcana.
With or
Or-
without?
Oh, you have assistance.
Okay.
And I mean, like, we still have those rods we could use.
Yeah.
All right. So
Sorry,
that
I don't mean to be
is
yelling.
not
I
as
apologize.
good. That
We're
is
talking
only
about
going-
business.
That's only going
It's
to be a
almost worth the
16.
Okay. You're able to do 3 out of the 4 that you were talking about. So
Okay. So I'll ask you what 3 would you like?
We'll have sense. Because what all were we thinking?
So
Sense.
visual effects,
visual
25
effects.
words that are written in the air. You can do the odor,
that one.
and you can do the 6 second of a recorded message.
So
I
we'll
want
drop
the
the
words in
recorded
the air.
message.
I think
Yeah,
I
we'll
want-
drop the message.
Because,
Yeah.
not everybody's going to be able to hear it.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
have Harvey able to enunciate and scream and shout and whatever he needs to do. To
I'm sure
say-
Harvey's got that spell, what they call it, thaumaturgy or something?
Yep. That's it.
Does he?
Actually, I think he's missing some spells.
If he doesn't, I can take it that day.
That's fair.
If he doesn't have thaumaturgy as a wizard, I can swap cantrips out.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if this is
Yes.
good or not, but I can cast Fairy Fire on top of the boat when we get ready to go down.
I don't.
I would think in the market square, it would
I
draw the
feel
most
like
attention.
just the ones that do like a.
But yeah, we'll have the effects already, but that would drop the most attention because it would make literally everything light up.
Okay.
Why the fuck are we doing this?
Oh, this is going to give people seizures.
You mean
Well-
falling sickness?
When you talked about, shooting out sparkles and then a 25-word message behind it, what I'm thinking of is, what was it, back in the 80s, 90s?
Now
The
you
more
know.
you know.
Yeah.
Kind of. Kind of.
Maybe back in the 80s. They brought that back out a few months ago.
Oh, did they?
Well, I mean, it's in all sorts of memes. And,
Yeah. Okay.
photos, so yeah.
Visual effects, skywrite,
Yeah.
odors, sense. So yeah. So Renair.
Oh, and I need to do one more thing. That's going to be a 17 on the Constitution saving throw for my exhaustion, since this is the day that I have not slept.
Okay.
I would not be happy with that.
I'm taking my 4-hour naps.
I'm going to the yawning portal.
So we want to talk to
Which-
Renair about something.
I mean, I did, but I talked to the town guard. They don't really know much. It's up to you.
I mean, hey, he could join us if he wanted. He helped us get this place.
Yeah.
We could give him
Where
a
is he? Where
discount.
is he? Do we know where he lives?
Portal.
He's at the young. Well, we don't know where he's at, so.
I'm going to the yawning portal.
All right, we're gonna
But
be working
it's-
on some stuff here.
Oh,
Is now a really good time to go drinking? I mean, we got
Man.
alcohol here, don't we?
I was gonna say, is this stuff better than ours?
I'll
But
walk out.
you also are trying to find.
You guys
Gretchen,
are
right?
talking. I leave in the middle of this like party planning that you're doing, basically. Like I'm not. I have
I mean,
no input.
It's like
I
this.
say
We
I'm
need to have
leaving
this
halfway
kind of
through.
person and that person.
You guys are
and-
going over the float details. I'm like,
Later.
Peace out.
You know where to find us.
Well, wait, Sue. What should we
I
wear?
owe someone a drink.
Yeah. You
I gotta-
do make it down to the yawning portal. You do see Gretchen. All
We
right.
need to like coincide with our outfits, don't we? We should have found out what she's gonna wear. Or they're gonna wear.
I think she can basically make herself wear whatever she wants.
I'm just wearing black leathers, black hair. Like,
Not unless you've got that glamour armor.
actually,
Plenty of clothes.
hold on one second. Let me.
The
Double
race
check.
can change your appearance, but the armor or whatever they're wearing
Is
stays
what
the same.
changes the look. So, I mean,
That's why all my changelings eventually get the.
Yeah,
glamour
of
armor.
course you do.
Melisande has glamour armor.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I mean, I got some clothes.
I'm just
that I
wearing
think-
just my normal
Fancy
black
enough.
leathers.
Yeah.
I have some different outfits just in general, but I most of the time just wearing my plain black leathers.
And you only
So
have
do
the
we
one
wanna go
pair of black
costume
leathers. Are you
shopping?
wearing them to the yachting portal?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So there'll be another sleepless night. I got you.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
I'm just
Harvey-
gonna spend the night talking with a friend, and I owe her a drink, and that's all.
Yeah. Well, when you get into the yawning portal, you do hear a ruckus off to the side there. As
The
you
yawning
see
portal?
her- Yeah. You see about 8 male guards sitting at the table. Gretchen's up there just chugging back this big ale as the guys are kind of banging on the table. Chug, chug, chug. And you see one guy that's kind of a little bit shorter as she's standing up on top of the table
Mm-hmm.
trying to chug with her, and he ends up falling over onto the floor.
While I see this, I'm gonna go right to the bar and get two just rocks glasses, halfway full of whiskey, so probably 2 doubles, and go wait for her to be done.
Okay. As you hear the thud, everybody all cheers, and she just basically wastes what's left of the ale in her mug as she raises up in glory and stops down. It's like scoops up the coin that's on the table. Who's next?
I'm not taking the bet, but I did get you the drink I owe you.
Ah, Sue, come sit.
Yep, and sit down and
She raises her glass to you, cheers, and
Yep.
chugs, and all the guys are just talking.
I'm keeping an ear
Trash.
out if I hear anything, because they're all guards. If I hear anything that might pique my interest about what has happened, but mostly I'm trying to unwind because I have never been this solid in one place for this long, like not finding a new place to sleep and not doing bounties. Like I'm missing that part of my life for sure. So I'm just trying to hang out with people who don't do what I do, but are in the same realm of existence normally.
Okay. You do hear a lot of shit talking back and forth between each other.
Oh yeah, no, I join in that. That's normal.
Yeah. You do hear one guy who's kind of off his rocker, barely conscious, talking about the explosion and the dead guy at the rich person's house that seemed a little too convenient, and they're like, there you go, think of everything's a damn conspiracy again. And he gets ribbed on a little bit, and then he ends up passing out. But other than that, you do see Rainier and Volo up at the bar, drinking, enjoying the crowd as you see folks trying to go down into the down the hole portal. Yeah, thank you.
I'll eventually make my way over and sit down next to them and BS for a hot minute, and then see if they've heard anything about that household.
About
the one that starts Grohund. That one.
Growl.
Well, Rainier speaks up and says, "When the Lords of Waterdeep ousted my father, I thought his long dark shadow had finally gone for good. Truth is, I want nothing to do with him, but his spies hound me. What does this have anything to do with it? One of them, a gnome named Dalakar, had been watching me for months. Then about 10 days ago, the spy was suddenly nowhere to be seen. My father didn't trust many people, but he trusted that gnome. I spoke to a few of Delacar's friends. Apparently, he was on a special mission to retrieve the Stone of Golar and was afraid that the Zentaur and the Xander Guild were close to catching him. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about adventurers who had rescued me. I think Dakar was planning to pay you to deliver the stone to my father in Neverwinter. But after the explosion, I tried reaching out to his friends again, and they've gone into hiding.
I can't write fast enough. Okay.
And you mentioned that rich family. He goes, yeah, that was one of the main folks that were out to get rid of my father. Well, I should say not the lord of the house, but the lady. She's not sure about her or her. She seems to have more power than her husband, it seems.
I mean, that shouldn't be weird, though, right? currently
What's
presenting
weird?
as female.
Yeah. What is weird is the way he looks and the way she looks.
Are you saying it's not a love union?
I don't think so. Uh, the way she presents herself, she's well educated, well mannered, however, very conniving,
Well,
not a very trustworthy person.
do you think they would have been involved with the explosion at all and hiding someone, or do you think it's possible that someone really knocked on their door saying they needed help?
I would not see them helping anybody.
Me neither.
Not without any benefit to them.
It's weird because the guard said that somebody showed up, the guards of their house said somebody showed up and they turned them away, and yet it's the guards of the city say they found a dead person in that household who had scared the woman of the house. Does she seem easily scarable?
No.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Well, anyway, I'm just up. Yeah, 2 more, please, and I get another round of drinks. I'll make sure to come check us out when we're opened, and I give them details about what's going on at the shop and, you know, our plan for the I left as they're planning the parade stuff. I just but
No, the soft open.
yeah, come to the soft open.
Parade. Did they get all the license and certificates to?
You'll have to ask them. I'm not doing any of that.
Okay, that might be something they want to check out. You just can't throw a float into the parade without.
Yeah, I'm sure they got it under control.
Harvey should have taken care of that.
Did we tell him to? Does he know?
He would have known to. If not, it's possible to do.
Fines. Everybody's on the take anyway. If we show up and pay the right person, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Harvey, you get all the licensing taken care of?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Just making sure.
Okay.
Just came to
You know,
mind for
there's
some
some
reason. It's just
people
like,
that-
you know, it's like somebody talking about it on the other side of the town or something like that. And it just came to mind.
Yeah, some people, they just think they can just hop in those things. But, you know, being with the guild, you know, we need to take care of that stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, cool.
Okay.
And then I'll turn around and take Gretchen another round and, you know, just BS it up for the evening. Take bets on. Ooh, can I place bets on who's in the hole if they're gonna come out and stuff? I know that was a thing.
Okay. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna put 5 whole gold on the line.
Okay. All right. Let's see where your percentage roll lands.
All right. I got an 86.
He comes up fine.
I'm disappointed.
Do you double or nothing?
No, I cannot double or nothing. Because I also have to pay for these drinks.
Okay.
8 gold. 8 gold. Oh, I'll challenge her to a drinking.
Oh, really?
Well,
Okay.
she's been going all night and I haven't. So I'm
Mhm.
hoping that gives her some form of disadvantage
Famous last words.
on.
All right.
I'll put 3 gold down, and it's just friendly. It's not like intense, you know, but yeah. I'll put 3 gold down on the table and see if anybody else picks up the bets and go from there.
Okay. You got 4 of the guys there that are still semi-conscious, like, oh shit, New challenger, new challenger. Puts it in there. Okay. I want you to roll a straight 20, no modifiers, nothing like that.
No
Let's see who-
constitution or anything, huh? All right.
No, this is just to see who gets done first. Then we'll do the constitution.
Ooh, 18.
Oh, 15. So you got done first. Now, do a
See.
constitution with
See if I stay
a.
up. It makes
Mhm.
I'm a +3, +2. Okay. Oh, 16.
You do stay up briefly
Oh.
as Gretchen falls into your arms.
No.
She rolled a 5.
Oh shit. Sweet! I got some gold back.
Okay. You actually got the whole pot because everyone betted against you.
I would bet against me too, but I didn't. I bet for me. Okay, so 4, so that's 12. Did she put in 2?
Yeah, so you got 15 gold on top of your initial 3. So
So back up to 23 gold. Better than I came with.
Yeah.
And I'll see her to her house respectfully, and then head home for the evening.
okay. Yeah, a couple other guys help you pick her up and take you back.
And I'm very loud coming in, stumbling up to my room, and I go to bed.
So Harvey, what's our position in the parade?
Yeah, I just yell through the hallways, licenses! We need licenses. Dunk.
We are the 14th car back.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, as you go crashing up in your bed, as soon as you walk into your room, you do hear a voice. Who's been a naughty child?
Is it the doll? Is it Leaf? Is it Sparky? Who's doing it?
Give me perception with disadvantage.
Okay, so blue and gold perception is +5. No, 7 + 5, 12.
Well, I can tell you it is definitely not Sparky, because Sparky is busy in his workshop doing something.
Yeah.
You think it's the doll because it's kind of staring at you from the corner?
I walk, I take it up, I put it outside the hallway, I shut the door, I go to bed.
Okay.
And that now is late. Is late, sir.
Okay.
You ever want me to look at that doll, just let me know.
I'm gonna look at it with a hammer.
Okay. And as she blacks out, so does our screen. Till next time on Roll Hit Die.
So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. We'll be back Wednesday for some organized play, and hopefully back on Friday. No, this Friday and Sunday we will not be back.
Sorry.
So we will be gone this upcoming weekend. So enjoy your weekend and check back with us on the following Wednesday for some more organized play, and then the following weekend, of course, for some more Rime of the Frostmating as well as Waterdeep. So thank you for joining us. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good night.